When we take care of each other, wonderful things happen. Children thrive, the elderly rejoice, and communities celebrate. Awqaf South Africa, a charitable Wakaf organization, makes it easy to share the care. All donations are ploughed into Sharia-compliant investments, while the fruits support a wide variety of charitable causes. Visit awqafsa.org. Visit awqafsa.org.za to discover how your Wakaf can bless our community with a legacy of care.
It's all fun and smiles here as we come live to you from South Peninsula High School. A warm welcome to you. So if you need help with your mathematics, then you're definitely in the right place. A warm welcome to one and all. Let's try that. So there we go. There's no audio interference. So we've got all of the technical gremlins out of the way. So warm welcome to you. This is the Awqaf SA Maths Workshop. Good morning, goeiemorgen, sawubona, namaste, and assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We welcome all audience from across South Africa. We have learners from KwaZulu-Natal, Gauteng, Eastern Cape, Western Cape, Bloemfontein, Dubai, UK, you name it, and beyond that are joining us. So please let us know for the online audience in the comments where you are connecting to us from. Let us know which school you currently are residing at, and also which province you are connecting to us from. So this workshop is hosted by Awqaf South Africa in association with the Department of Basic Education, iSkill, and for this grade 10 workshop, we are doing this jointly with South Peninsula High School. My name is Hassanein Abdullah, and I'm from Awqaf South Africa. We are a community organization. We do boreholes, cataract operations, and this is one of our flagship projects, the Maths Upgrade Workshop. So next year, we will be hosting this program for 10 years. So perhaps we'll have a big celebration there in celebrating and commemorating our 10 years of hosting this program. The aim of this program, along with some of our other community projects, is just to uplift our community. And this Maths Workshop is here to ensure that our learners achieve their best potential and also assist learners that are struggling with their mathematics. That's enough speaking from me. I'm going to be calling on the principal of South Peninsula High School, Mr. Zaid Baker. He's been very instrumental in us hosting the program here. Last year we had a fun program. We had a grade 11 workshop. So let's hear from Mr. Baker. Give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you, Shukran Hasnain, for the introduction. Students, firstly, let me greet everybody around the country. Good morning, students of excellence. And I'm sure that you are going to enjoy the program today. We have probably one of the most dynamic maths teachers in the world going to engage with you today. And none other than Mohammed Khota. Welcome to you, Mohammed. Welcome back to South Peninsula High School. My grade 11 students of last year, they are now in grade 12. They're preparing for the midterm exams. And you, in many cases, I'm sure, got them going last year before the final exams. And the reason why many of our students are doing pure maths in matric. Students, for me, I have basically two important concepts that I use and I believe in whenever I speak to students. The first thing, we talk about education for liberation. And especially when we talk about communities, poor communities, oppressed communities, education, in my opinion, uplifts you. And it is, for me, a vehicle for your success one day. Secondly, maths opens doors. And, you know, when I look at our students going to university, many of them do pure maths, and they get in at university. And I am hoping that the current generation of SP students, the grade 10s at SP, that they will use the opportunity today to firstly strengthen their background, especially in a bit of grade 9 maths and also grade 10 maths. And importantly also is for you to continue with maths, because at SP we promote maths. And I'm sure that that is the case at the majority of schools in South Africa. And so to the students, I wish you well for today. Importantly also here, I am extremely grateful to Awqaf for arranging these programs for our students. And I know next week there's a program for grade 12s at Islamia here in Cape Town, and the following week it will be in KwaZulu-Natal. So to our FET students, our grade 10s, our grade 11s, and our grade 12s, grab this opportunity. Make the most of it. Let us help each other also, because I am a firm believer that maths is going to get you to where you want to be today. Thank you very much.
Thank you for Mr. Baker. I think he should be celebrated. In my role at Awqaf as the project manager, I go to many schools. I refer to this school and I remind Mr. Baker that this is a center of excellence. So I think that you shouldn't take anything for granted. And hopefully from this cohort, we'll be producing more engineers and scientists and actuaries to assist South Africa and move South Africa forward so we can solve some of the contemporary challenges that we are facing. I just want to call on someone, a person of interest. You know, Mr. Baker mentioned to me the other day that we do have a very important staff, is on the academic staff. And Mr. Khota has also recalled a very fond relationship with him. So once upon a time, we had someone by the name of Mr. Abdul Hakim. He's currently a maths teacher here at South Peninsula. He was part of Mr. Khota's cohort. You know, Mr. Khota has been doing this like for 20, 30 years, you know, since the existence of the dinosaurs. And Abdul Hakim, your teacher, Mr. Abdul Hakim, is one of the success stories. So I just want to call him up and just say a few words as we build up this hype and excitement before we call on Mr. Khota, the man of the moment. Abdul Hakim.
Good morning, students. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum to everyone watching. When I heard Mr. Khota was coming to SP, I was very delighted, simply because when I was grade 10 doing math, someone very passionate about math, people spoke about this guy coming from Johannesburg that's like super good and excellent students come from his farm. And I was like, who's this guy they're fussing about? And I thought this guy so exaggerating about this excellent guy coming to teach us math. But I went to Spine Road High School and there was a hall of 300 students. And Mr. Khota produced the lesson. And after that, I was like flabbergasted. I was like, wow, I've seen many good math teachers, but this guy inspired me. So today, I am a math teacher, and I think I won't do justice by saying that Mr. Mohammed Khota was one of my inspirations behind becoming a math teacher. Up till today, I still use his resources. I still watch his videos to teach my own students. So I want you to realize how honored you are to be in the presence of this man today. So Mr. Mohammed Khota, my many students get to drink a fountain of knowledge, inshallah. Right, shukran, thank you.
There we go. How's a round of applause there? Show some love for Mr. Abdul Hakim. So you have a rock star in the making because he's part of Mr. Khota's cohort. So look, I'm not going to be doing lots of the talking today. I'm going to be behind the scenes, pushing the right buttons. I'm going to be calling on Mr. Khota. He's been part and parcel of Awqaf's intervention to assist learners. Like we said, we've been doing this for 9 years. And Mr. Khota only eats, sleeps, and drinks mathematics. He solves problems while he's sleeping. He's a maths machine. He's a driving force behind the Kaiwa Institute, and they offer maths assistance to learners that are struggling. So last year we had a competition for our workshop series, and from our grade 12 cohorts, the first prize went to someone that scored 99% in mathematics. They're studying medicine at Stellenbosch. The second prize went to someone that scored 94%. They're studying at Wits. What they studying? Medicine. Rory Sang took part in our competition in our workshop in 2022. He scored 100% at maths. He's from out of town. He's living in Cape Town now. He's in his second year studying actuarial science. So from this project does have some impact. So to call on Mr. Khota, we're gonna log in our launch sequence because we are gonna go in orbit. We're gonna leave SP, we're gonna leave our bodies, and we're gonna go to high ground. So let's cue the launch sequence.
Testing 1, 2. Testing. Yeah, I think we're good.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2.
Lovely.
Okay, Mr. Khota, let's get you hooked up here. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, it's on. There we go. Can we go live? Can we go live? Man, what's going on here? Are we live? Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good day. And welcome to the 2024 Grade 10 program. Now I'm reading all the comments. I know everybody is absolutely anxious. People are worried what's going to happen for today. I'm looking at all the comments. I'm looking at Mr. Robbie. I'm looking at Dayan. I'm looking at Amy Ne. I don't know, how do you pronounce that? Candace. Yeah, welcome, guys. Just to get you into the program, let me introduce myself to you to tell you who am I, why am I here, and where am I going to get you. Now, I know many people are worried about 6 hours of math. Trust me, guys, before you know it, today is over. As long as you think it's going to be, when we get cracking into the program, you are going to be done before you know it. Oh yes, I didn't mention you, Spectral Pal. We are watching you as well. So it's all coming. Welcome. Guys, we have produced so many. I know that the jump from grade 9 to grade 10 is crazy. We've looked at provincial results, and we are looking at about 25, 28%, 30% passes for math. So if you are in the 30% to 50%, trust me, you're not the only ones. There are millions like you in the country. However, People have changed. The program has changed the perception, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to show you shortcuts. We're going to show you hacks, topic for topic, in order to master maths. Just to give you a typical example, when I was in grade 10 up to grade 9, I got 80s and 90s in math. Grade 10, I failed math. I got condoned into grade 11. Grade 11, I failed math. I got condoned, pushed over into grade 12. In June exam, grade 12, I sat with someone. We went through all the systems. I memorized the processes. At the end of the year in grade 12, I finished a 3-hour paper in 1.5 hours. I did the same paper twice. I got 100% for paper 1, 100% for paper 2. Now, boys and girls, from failing maths to getting 100%, this was my motivation to start. Little did I think at your level, when I was in grade 10 and somebody told me you're going to be teaching math for the rest of your life, I said, hell no, will never happen. I hate the subject. The numbers are jumping. Gives me a headache. Today, I'm doing it for the rest of my life because that was my motivation. So I'm hoping that through this program, each one of you will get activated. Remember, mathematics is a process, and if you listen to me and you follow me through with the entire program for these 2 days, before you know it, it will be done. I'll be seeing you again in September, and hopefully I'll be seeing you again before your final exams in order to get you your 80 or 90%. Say amen. Amen. So guys, without any further delay, Dayan, I see you from Orient Islamic, so welcome to Orient. I'll be in Al-Falah, I'll be in KZN in 2 weeks' time. So we're at Islamia next weekend for our grade 12s. Guys, every single one of you sitting here has got the potential to master math. And do you know what's the secret? Mathematics is a Ferrari, and the engine to that Ferrari is algebra. Hear me out. The engine is algebra. The engine to you can have the nicest Ferrari, but if you don't know your algebra, that Ferrari is going nowhere. Now, what is the engine of your Ferrari in algebra? The first thing you need to know is products. So we're going to be focusing heavily on algebra today, and we're going to leave the last session for functions, the parabola, the hyperbola. Some of you have done it, some of you have not done it, but you are no longer children. You are adults. You have jumped from the intermediate phase into the FET. You are already a prospecting matriculant. The same structure of your paper in grade 10 is the same structure of your paper in grade 12. This is very serious. The only thing more serious than this is cancer.
Hi, Mr. Khota.
Well, it's a fact.
Serious as cancer.
As serious as AIDS, bro.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Let's go.
You know
Let's
song.
make it happen.
You know this.
And hopefully we've got the antidote for it. Hopefully we can cure it, and hopefully we can fix that cancer now so that you can fly in grade 12.
What's required, Mr. Khota?
What's required for today? Guys, I see many people ask, you need your scientific calculator, writing pad, stationery, and lots of hydration. Many people have asked, is there going to be a break? Yes. We're supposed to have started. We're running 10 minutes, half an hour late, 30 minutes.
Half a lifetime.
Half
Khota.
a lifetime.
Half a lifetime.
I was getting irritated. I was going to close my computer and go back to Joburg. I'm just joking. But in any case, lots of love for SP and the Awqaf team. Guys, we're going to push now for about an hour, hour and a half. That's it. And then we're going to take a 30-minute break. It's like school. Then you're going to come back. But instead of doing different subjects, we're going to be doing different topics in math. We're going to be doing products, factorization, heavy. We're still recapping grade 9. Some of you are not yet out of 2023. You haven't yet even faced 2024 yet. Some of your brilliant results in term 1 is an exhibition of how much you know from grade 10. So we need to revise. We need to recap, guys. We need to recap some of the work from grade 9 into grade 10. We're going to be doing everything in algebra. Products, factorization, exponents, exponential equations, normal equations, simultaneous equations, inequalities. You need to know that. Once that is fixed, the rest of mathematics will fit into place. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started. I hope you guys are all ready. Jada Solomons, Mr. Robbie, Joyce, Everybody, Amy, Spectral, are you guys ready? Brace yourself. We are about to launch into orbit with our first topic, which is called products. Right, take out your books, right there, products. Now we all know, listen, we all know products is an answer to a multiplication problem. There are different types of products that you're going to get. The first type of products that you're going to get is distribution or the distributive law.
Just a note, learners, sorry to interrupt. Mr. Khota's got his whiteboard on the YouTube session. We are going to be getting it onto your screen, so just bear with us. Go for it, Mr.
There we
Khota.
go. We live. So we got the distributive law. I'll explain to you all these laws. Remember, they're not going to ask you the question in the exam. It's just going to say simplify. So we've got the distributive law. We've got FOIL. You all know by now. First, outer, inner, last. We've got squaring a binomial. And we've got a binomial times a trinomial. A binomial times a trinomial. There we go. The question in the exam is just going to say simplify. Now we're going to start with easy. I'm going to start with basic and I'm going to take you up to advanced. I'm going to assume that you know nothing, which many of you don't. And let's start from basic and take you up to advanced. So guys, we are all part of one big study group. We're part of one big study session. I promise you, don't look at the time. Don't look at your clock. Before you know it, today is over. So today is going to test your ability on how much you know, and I'm going to work through it. I'm going to work through it with you. So these are the topics that we need to know, and let's get cracking. Spectral Pal, you are ready. Tracy, you are ready. Jada, you are ready. Amy, you ready. Nadia, hello Nadia. Gugu, everybody's in. Lama, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome all to the session. Let's crack math today. Before you know it, today is over. I promise you, you're going to be so excited. You're going to be here 7 o'clock tomorrow morning for paper 2. Trust me, tomorrow is where, you know what they say in Afrikaans, die kak gaan spat. Right. Tomorrow is when we do trigonometry. Tomorrow is when we do trigonometry and we do Euclidean and we do analytics.
It's the PG-13 show this, man.
Yeah, well,
no profanity.
Anyway, all right. I'm going to get knocked on my knuckles here. But anyway, welcome, welcome. Remember, I'm not your teacher. I'm just a help. I'm your bra. I'm your math bra. I'm here to help you, to make you see things you never saw before in math. All right. So let's go. Let's all work lekker together. The distributive law, I'm clearing the frame. Let's first start with the first one, simplify. Here we go. Now, when you have one term outside and many terms inside, we know we are going to distribute. So let's start with the first example. I tell you minus 2x squared into 4x cubed y minus 6xy plus 8. There we go. Very simple, very basic. You all know how to do this. You all know how to do this. Now let me explain to you something. Some of you still mess this up in the exam. Right. Like in English, how you read from left to right. We start here. Start with the sign first. Your coefficient. Then start with your base. Then start with your unknown. Now let's do it one at a time. Negative times a positive. We're multiplying each term out. So negative times positive is a negative. 2 times 4 is 8. x2 times x3 is x5. Y. Are we all okay with that? We all understand that, right? Basic stuff. Grade 8 work. Yes. But trust me, when I add fractions in here, that's when it becomes grade 10 work. And I'm going to show you how to do that. Quite way. You're going to actually look forward to in the exams to it. Right. Negative times negative is what? 2 times 6, 12. There's a 1 there. X squared. x2 times x1, x3. Attach a y. When we're multiplying, it's like super glue. We stick. Negative times positive is a negative. 2 times 8 is 16. And we are only left with x squared. Can we add or subtract these terms? No. Why not? They are unlike. Their powers and their bases are not the same. I can multiply or divide unlike. That's why we have our rules of exponents. But I can't add or subtract unlike terms. Are we all on the same page? Are you all following me? Onliners, how are we doing? Let's see how well we do. Let me just write here, sorting out the sound. Right, sorting the sound issue. Start with the question. Sound is good? Sound is good? Spectral Pal, are we good to go? Give us a thumbs up. Layla, we good? Nabila? I think we're okay. Yes, lovely. Mr. Robbie says, yes, we are live. Right, good. Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Now, look, this is what I want you to do, guys. Remember, whenever you have whole numbers, two times 6 is 12. 3 times 1 is 3. Don't simplify now. You'll simplify in the next step. Don't simplify now. You'll simplify in the next step. Negative, oh yes, A2. A2 times A3. You're multiplying. A5. B1 times B2. B3. I'm going to put a tick here. You all understood that? Yes or no? Right, guys? And sound, now it's gone again. They got no sound again. Sound is okay? Are we okay? All right. Must I go back? Lovely. Thank you, Rami. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Mr. Khota, you have to start the proceedings with the opening prayer.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I didn't say Bismillah. No, I did say Bismillah, man.
There we go.
Negative times positive is a negative. 2 times 6 is 12. Over 3 times 1 is 3. A2 times A3 is A5. B1 times B2 is B cubed. I'm going to put a tick there. Don't simplify now. We'll simplify in the next step. Are you all with me? Are you all with me? Laiba, you with me? Boitumelu, you with me? Lovely. Alhamdulillah. I know. Right, let's go. Let's go. Next one. Negative times negative is a positive. 2 times 5 is 10. 3 times 7 is 21. A2 times A1, A3. B1 times B3, B4. Yes or no? Right. Are you following, guys? Are you following? Let's do the last term. Negative times negative is what? Positive. 2 times 2 is what? Well done, grade ones. 3 times 1 is how much? 3. And then we attach a squared b. Now we ask ourselves, can we simplify further? Can we simplify further? Is there anything that can be simplified? Yes. Negative, 3 goes into 3 once, 3 goes into 12 4 times. So what am I left with? 4, A5, B3, plus 10 over 21. We leave it as 10 over 21. Can't be simplified. A3, B4, plus 4 over 3, A squared, B. Boom. Game over. Problem solved. We can't simplify any further. We all okay with that? Lovely. How are we doing there? Our grade 10s, our onliners, how are we doing? Sound. The sound is gone again. Hassanain. What's going on?
Okay, we will have a look at that.
Right. Are we back? 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 Give us a thumbs up. How's the sound?
So we are good.
Excellent. Very easy. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go. Right. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. I'm clearing the frame. Right. I'm starting you off with the FOIL. Now, again, let's start off with basic FOIL. So I'm going to start you off with, let's say, 2x minus 3 into 3x minus 4. This is grade 9. We're going to get to a grade 10 problem just now. The question is simplify. Remember, I need you guys to communicate. I need you guys to work with me here so we know exactly that we are meeting our objectives. Right, let's go. Now we know from grade 9, the question is simplify. What must we do here, guys? Our 2 first, our 2 outer, our 2 inner, our 2 last. Yes or no? Right, let's go. 2 times 3, 6x squared. Our 2 outer, positive times negative is a negative. Don't forget to multiply your signs. Right, 2x times 4 is 8x. Then our 2 inner terms, negative times positive is a negative. 3 times 3x is 9x. Negative times negative is a positive. 3 times 4 is 12. And there we go. I put a tick there. Are we all okay with that? I'm sure we're all good with that. Joyce, Mr. Robbie, Amy, Fasia, Kendrick. Lovely. Easy, easy peasy, pumpkin squeezy, lemon squeezy. Minus 8x, minus 9x, minus 17x. Remember, your 2 middle terms, generally you collect them because they've got the same basis. Right? Gauze plus 12. Daidlik. Away. Right, let's go. Let's go. Right, now I throw you into the deep end. Now I throw you into the deep end. Get ready for an exam question. Worth fractions. I hope you all took this down. Can I clear the frame? Remember today, you need to be activated. Your brain cells have got to be on overdrive. I know it's difficult. I can smell the brain cells burning. Let's go. Right, here goes. 1 over 4x minus 5 into 2x minus 3 over 5. There we go. That's a grade 10. There we go. That's a grade 10. Right. Now, pay attention here. Pay attention. I'll show you a different way of doing this. A completely different way than you used to. Instead of first, outer, inner, last. Let me show you a different way, a Kwai way. Watch here. Make that over 1, make that over 1. So let's look at our first bracket, second bracket, and because we're adding, or make that a plus. Make that a positive. Right. All we're going to do in here, we're going to do the LCD. Because we're adding or subtracting fractions. So we do the lowest common denominator in each bracket. So I'm going to put a tick. All right, put down your pens. Put down your pens. Just watch what I do. What's your LCD between 4 and 1? 4. What's your LCD in the second bracket between 1 and 5? Fantastic. Now let's do it together. Let's take each term. 4 goes into 4 once. 1 times 1x is 1x. Minus 1 into 4, how many times? 4 times. And 4 times 5 is how much? 20. So I did the LCD here. Let's do the LCD here. 1 into 5, how many times? And 5 times 2x is how much? 10x. Plus 5 goes into 5, how much? Once. 1 times 3 is 3. I'm going to put a tick there. Do you all understand what I did there? I did the LCD. You divide and you multiply. You divide and you multiply. Are we all good? Right. Onliners, how are we doing? Did you understand that? Onliners, did you understand that? Right, we found the LCD. You want me to do that again for you? Do you want me to do that again for you? Right. Onliners, are you talking to me? Arifa, do again, please. All right, let's go. Let's do that again. Right, watch. Watch here, watch here, watch here. So we're going to make that a plus. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We make that over 1, we make that over 1. We find the lowest common denominator in each bracket. You need to pay attention. Your mind can't be somewhere else and you ask me to redo it. Otherwise, you're not following and you're holding the whole program back. So pay attention. So what's our LCD here? 4. So 4 divides into 4 how many times? 1 times 1x is how much? 1x minus. 1 goes into 4 how many times? 4 times. 4 times 5 is how much? 20. Good. You all understood that? Onliners, did you all understand the first bracket? Good. Let's do the same for the second bracket. That's a 5. 1 into 5, 5 times 2x. 10x. Plus 5 into 5 once, 1 times 3 is 3. I'm going to put a tick there. Is that better, onliners? Lovely. We're not yet done. We're not yet done. Now, all we do, because we got a fraction times a fraction, numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. Here we go. Watch here. 4 times 5 is how much? 20. And then we got 2 terms times 2 terms, so we FOIL it out. X times 10x, 10x squared. Right. X times 3 plus 3x. Minus 20 times 10 is minus 200x. Minus 20 times plus 3 is minus 60. Collect your like terms. 10x squared minus, so 200 minus 3 is 197x minus 60 all over 20. That is your final answer. And there we go. That's a grade 10 product. Now we just said numerator times numerator to get that. Denominator times denominator to get that. How are we doing, onliners? Gugu, we all right? Fasia, we all right? Amy, are we okay? Good. Let's play math. Let's play math. Okay. Excellent. Practice on these ones. Practice on these ones, guys. And remember, these sessions are recorded. It will be up on the Awqaf website. So you can watch these sessions over and over and over after the program, even before your exams, to get some extra practice. Right, let's go. Let's go. Not geometry today. Today is paper 1. Tomorrow is paper 2. Analytics, trigs, and geometry tomorrow. Let's go. I'm clearing the frame. I hope you took the... Do you guys want to try one like this on your own? Let's throw you into the deep end. Let's see how sharp are you. Come, we'll make one up. Let's make one up. Simplify. Here we go. Simplify. Come on, grade 10. Show me what you got. Right. 5x minus 2 over 3 into a quarter x plus 4. Have fun. Simplify that. On your own. Do it exactly the way like we did it before. Do LCD, LCD, and then numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. Guys, problems like this. Problems like this should take you nothing more than 60 seconds to do it. You need to be fast, otherwise you're not going to have enough time to finish your exam. Remember, factorization is still coming up, and many of you are having difficulty with factorization. So let's finish these products up. Let's finish these products up. I'm sure some of you are done. No? Come, guys. Let's work. I'm making that over 1. Okay, let's do. I'm sure you're done with the first step. LCD, come on. Just the LCD at least. What's your LCD here, guys? In your first bracket, what's your LCD? 3. So 1 into 3, 3 times 5 is 15x. Minus 3 into 3 once, 1 times 2 is 2. Please tell me at least you got that right. Yes? Good. Next bracket. 4. 4 into 4 once, 1 times x is x, plus 1 into 4, 4 times 4 is 16. You should have got that. Right. Onliners, did you all get that? At least. Yes. Jada, Amy, good. Well done. Talk to us. Remember, you're not just a statistic. We might be having hundreds of thousands of viewers, hundreds of thousands of participants, but the minute you connect with us in the chat box, we're talking to you. Lovely. Mango fish. Mango fish. Mango fish. MashaAllah. Potumelo. Well done. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Candace. Candace is done. Right. Numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. Guys, what's your denominator here? 12. Very good. Now, 15x times x is 15x squared. 15 times 16. You can use your calculators. Your calculators is your best friend in grade 10. 15 times 16, 240. Yes or no? Plus 240x. Your inner terms, minus 2x. My 2 last terms, negative times positive is a negative. 2 times 16 is 32. Collect your like terms, 15x squared. 240 minus 2, come on. Come on, this is a no-brainer. No rocket science. 238x minus 32 all over 12. Show of hands here. How many of you got this one right? Well done. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Well done. Well done. You're getting it right. You're getting it right. You're getting it right.
Vibing, Mr.
We're
Khota.
vibing. We're vibing. Our onliners now, they awake. How many of you onliners got it right? Liema, Isra, well done. Savage King, Mango Fish, you got it right. Fish Mango, right. 786, Nabila, well done. Alhamdulillah. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, here goes. Right. Now we're doing a very important concept which we're calling squaring a binomial. Now, Ahmad Bayat, well done. Laiba, well done. Nzalo, Lovely. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, today it's like writing your June exam. Only thing with many more examples, and you've got a guide walking you through it. Now, we are squaring a binomial. Now, be careful with this. Now, wait. Just to go quickly back. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. If you had to do the difference of two squares, so let's say they told you 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5. You already know it's two identical terms and a plus and a minus. Don't foil it. Don't go in the exams and do first, outer, inner, last. Whenever you see a difference of two squares, where you see the terms are identical, 2x minus 5, 2x plus 5, all you do, you only do your first two and your last two. Why? Your outer and inner will cancel each other out. The minus 10x plus 10x will cancel each other out. So in your answer, to save yourself time, you just go 2x times 2x is 4x squared. Negative times positive is a negative. 5 times 5 is 25. There we go. Game over. Problem solved. Avoid doing the outer and inner. If you want to do it, do it. Just that means that you're taking the garden route to get to Cape Town instead of the N1. Okay. Onliners, are you paying attention? Good. Right. So here goes. I'm going to show you another time saver now when we're squaring a binomial trace. Right. Here go. Can I clear you? I'm sure you got that. All right. Take the next example down. The next example down. I tell you 5x minus 3 over 4 into 5x plus 3 over 4. Simplify that. We already identified that this is a difference of two squares. Yes or no? So let's do it together. 5x times 5x is what? 25x squared. Negative times positive is a negative. We got two fractions and we're multiplying. What do I do? Numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. Yes or no? So 3 times 3 is how much? Over. 4 times 4 is how much? There we go. Game over. Problem solved. Grade 10s, are you with me? Good. Don't lose me. I don't want to lose you. We are joined by the umbilical cord of mathematics in this orbit called South Peninsula. Yeah, ne. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Are we all okay, guys? Mr. Robbie, we good? Jada, we good? Alhamdulillah. Here we go. Right. So this is difference of two squares. You've taken it down. Now we're squaring a binomial. Watch this. Now I'm going to take you from basic to advanced. Now watch here. If I told you 2x minus 3 all squared, I'm going to show you a shortcut. I know many of you go and take this 2x minus 3 and you make two brackets. Then you foil it. Then you collect like terms. That takes you about 4 steps. Guys, I can show you because you're going to use this from grade 10 to grade 12. So let me show you the shortcut now. If you learn this now, you'll use it till grade 12. Watch here. Watch here. We square the first term. So 2 squared is 4x squared. So we square the first term to get the first term. Right. We square the second term. Minus 3 squared is plus 9. There we go. We square the second term. I'm short of the middle term. I am short of the middle term. So we square the first term. We square the first term to get the first term. We square the second term to get the last term. How do I get my middle term? Here's my answer. This is your final answer. You're getting your answer in one step. You multiply the two. Watch here. Right. Pay attention. Pay attention. To get your middle term. To get your middle term here. Forget about that square. We multiply these two and we times it by 2. So positive times negative is a negative. 2 times 3 is how much? 6. Times 2 is how much? 12. And don't forget the x. And there we go. There's your final answer in one step. So we square the first term to get the first term. We square the second term to get the last term. To get the middle term, we multiply the two terms and we double it. We times it by 2. I'm going to do another example for you. That's example number 1. Example number 2. Let's take 5x minus 2 all squared. Let's do this one together. Right, 5x all squared will give me what? 25x squared. Yes or no? Minus 2 squared will give me how much? 4. Right. To get my middle term, multiply the 2 minus 10x times 2. Double it, minus 20x. And there we go. We get the answer in one step. Right. Now you think this is easy? No, you will not lose any marks. You will not lose any marks. All right. So now let's give you a grade 10 one with a fraction. Same principle, guys. Same principle. Same principle applies. Square the first to get this first. Square the second to get the last. Multiply the 2 and double it. That's it. Problem solved. Here goes. Here goes. Right, Suraya, you ready? Mango fish, fish mango, you ready? Mango achar. Can I clear the frame here? Right, so here's a grade 10 one. Let's check. Let's check. 3x minus a quarter all squared. Right, do you want me to do this one for you and then give you one more to do, or you want to try this one on your own? All right, give it a go. Let's see. Do exactly the same procedure as I did before. Now, I'll show you a higher order question, an exam higher order question with squaring a binomial after this. I'll show you an exam, a final exam question like this after this. So hang in there, work with us and get this one right. No, Rami or Remy, the sign does not change when you're doubling because you're ignoring the square. You're just multiplying the 2 inside the brackets and timesing it by 2. So you don't change the sign. Hope that answers your question. Right. Who's done? If you're really good with this, guys, remember, you need to practice. It's one thing getting it right now, but if you don't practice at home, you forgot everything. Then you've just wasted your entire weekend. Excellent, Rami. Right. Shh. Let's do this together. Let's do this together. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Square the first term. 9x squared. Square the second term. Negative squared is positive. 1 squared is 1. 4 squared, 16. Shh. Now pay attention. Pay attention. Shh. Now we want to get the middle term. So you multiply the 2 terms. Positive times negative is negative. 3x times 1 is 3x. Over 1 times 4 is 4. And we times it by 2. Because we're doubling it. Yes or no? Doubling it means we're timesing it by 2. Right, so let's do it together. 9x squared minus 2 times 3 is how much? 6x over 4 plus 1 over 16. And we can simplify that. 9x squared minus 2 goes into there 3 times. 2 goes into there 2 times plus 1 over 6. And there we go. We are done. Find a place. Okay, so there we go. We squared the first term to get the first. We squared the second term to get the last. We followed that procedure. We multiplied the 2 and times it by 2. All I did is I just simplified that, simplified that, simplified that. There we go. How many of you got that? some of you didn't even need to do the next step. Even if you jump from the first step to the last step, you would have got the marks. If you sharp, you would have missed out these 2 steps. No problem. Are we good? Fish mango. Please tell me you got it. Hey, Dayan, you got it right. Well done. Well done. Well done. Is the x in the middle term only for the numerator? Yes. Remember, guys, many of you don't know this. But if you have 3 over 4x and it's in the middle, the x, it doesn't belong to the denominator. It belongs to where? You know why? Do you know why? No. Because this is x over 1. Duh. 3 times x is 3. X over 4 times 1 is 4. It belongs to the numerator, not the denominator. Agreed? Agreed? Good. All right, here goes. Now watch this. Shh. Are you ready? Right, pay attention. Pay attention. Okay, somebody asked for one more example. Let's give you one more example. Let's see. Right, watch here. 2 into m, that's a m, over 5 minus 4n, watch here, watch here, watch here, squared for 4 marks. Step by step. That's a grade 10 problem. Pay attention. Let's do it together. Shh. Quiet, quiet. Now we know we always follow BODMAS. We do our brackets first, right? Let's do in our brackets first. Pay attention. Leave the square outside. Let's do this. Over 1 over 1. Right. We distribute first. So 2 times m is 2m. Over 1 times 5 is 5. Positive times negative is a negative. 2 times 4 is 8n. And that's over 1 squared. There we go. Right. I'm putting a tick there. Onliners. Onliners, give me a sign that you are understanding. You are alive. Are you alive? Do you understand what I did there? Good. Good, good, good. Right. Now be careful. Now be careful. Now it becomes a little tricky, but it's the same process. We're not changing the procedure. Square the first, square the last, multiply the 2 and times it by 2. Right. Here goes. Here goes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the thumbs up there, guys. Right. Leyema, all I did was I distributed. That times that, that times that. That times that, that times that. Right, Leyema? Leyema Mrwauzeli. I hope I pronounced that name correct. Right, let's go. Shh. Now, guys, obviously, if you only joined us now, you would have missed how it's done. You're going to have to rewatch the program. So I can't have learners joining right at the end of a topic and saying, sir, I don't understand. Please redo it. You only joined now. Right, so let's go. We square the first term. So 2 squared is 4m squared. Over 5 squared is 25. Yes or no? Right, grade 10s. Next term. Negative squared is positive. 8 squared is 64n squared. 8 squared is 64. 8 times 8 is 64n squared. Now multiply the 2 inside the brackets. Positive times negative is negative. 2 times 8 is 16. M times n is mn. Over 5 times 1 is 5. So we multiplied the 2 terms. Now times it by 2. Times 2. Onliners? Onliners, do I have a handshake here? Mr. Subada, welcome. Assalamu alaikum. My friend from Gauteng. Here we go. Here we go. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Spectral Pal, lovely. And Spectral Pal, I was reading all her comments or his comments in the beginning, and that guy didn't even foresee himself parking here. for the entire day. I hope you're enjoying the session so far. 64, 8 squared, Baba. 8 squared. Rashil and Zaim. 8 squared. 8 squared. 8 times 8. We are squaring 8 is 64, Baba. Ya Allah, they don't know where. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, moving along. 8 squared is 64. 8 times 8 is 64. It's not 8 times 2. Right. Now, 4m squared over 25 minus 2 times 16 is 32mn over 5 plus 64n squared. Guys, if you're still asking how is 8 squared 64, bruh, you need to be doing diet maths. You know maths light on the other side of the fence. You know maths 0. You know maths 0. You know maths light, diet maths. How many of you are considering doing diet maths? Yeah, ne. That's good. Right, let's go, 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 let's go. All right, so we're done with this. Guys, like I told you, don't look at the time. Guess what? We're almost an hour in here already. In fact, it's supposed to have been break now. Yeah, time flies when you're in a coma. Sorry, having fun. Right, we're in a math coma. Boot camp for math this weekend, guys. Right, I'm erasing here. I'm erasing here. Right. Let's do. Okay, let me kill you. Do you guys want to die? Please. 8 to the power. Watch this. 8 to the power 3x minus 2 all squared. Ha. Here we go. Right, pay attention. I guess you want me to do this one for you, right? Yo, Mr. K, jy's mos gevaarlik. Don't be boring, Mr. K. Do it for us. Tala it. Right, listen. Shh. Now here, we are squaring. Now watch here. We are squaring the first term. We are squaring the first term. So this is a to the power. When we raise a power to a power, what do you do to the powers? You multiply the powers. Remember, if I had a to the power 2 to the power 3, what would that be? A to the power 6. Now, who said 5? I'll kill you. Yo, my bro. Right. So we multiply here. So it's 8 to the power 3x times 2 is 6x. Now we square the second term. Negative squared is positive. 2 squared is 4. We multiply the 2 inside the brackets. Minus 2a to the power 3x. And we times it by 2. Times 2. So your answer is a to the 6x minus 4a to the 3x plus 4. Problem solved. Quine? Quine? Where's the sigma? What the sigma? Yo. And Mike, I hope that is your surname, but in any case. Yeah, ne. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We squared. Shh. Right. Now I'll give you a higher order question. Right. Now I give you a higher order question. Yeah, Mikey. Yeah, Mikey. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you took this one down, guys. I hope you took this one down. So here goes. And I'm sure some of you have seen this in school. Mr. Charles, I think it will ring a bell, right? All of it is. But check this one. Remember this one. If x plus 1 over x is equal to 5, find the value of x squared plus 1 over x squared. No calculator, obviously. Question, answer. How many of you have seen this one at school before? How many of you have seen this question at school before? Yes, Mikey, you've seen it all. Let's go. Let's do this one. Shh. Quiet, 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 quiet. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Right. We want x squared plus 1 over x squared. There's no squared here. Now watch here. Watch here, guys. To get a square in here, you got to square the side. And what you do to the left, you got to do to the right. So we're squaring a binomial. So in my answer, watch here. Put your pens down. Grade 10s, put your pens down. If I square the left, it's an equation. If I square the left, I got to square the right. Yes or no? Why am I squaring it? Because I want to get an x squared in my problem. There's no x squared in the question. Right, let's go. Let's square the first term. We're squaring a binomial. I'm talking about the left-hand side. 5 squared is 25. That's easy. That's done. That's done. Let's now square this using the same principle that I just taught you. Square the first term, x squared. Square the second term, plus 1 over x squared. Yes or no? Now, how do I get the middle term? Multiply the two. I forget about the square. You multiply the 2 and times it by 2. Yes or no? So x times 1 is x. Over 1 times x is x. And what must I not forget to do? Double it. Multiplied by 2. So watch here. Watch here. Watch here. X squared plus x and x will cancel. What am I left with? 2 plus 1 over x squared is equal to 25. Yes or no? I just simplified that to get the 2. Now the question only wants x squared plus 1 over x squared. So the question only wants that part. So therefore, x squared plus 1 over x squared is equal to, we take the 2 now over onto the other side. 25 minus 2 is 23. There's your final answer. X squared plus 1 over x squared is 23. Game over.
Nice going there, Mr. Khota. So
Lovely.
You're vibing. You're in the vibe. You're making up time there.
Hey, I even get a I love you, bro. I get a heart today. Alhamdulillah.
Hey,
Yo, this
much
morning
love.
they were swearing us here. I was reading all the comments in the morning. Yo, are we going to pull through the 6 hours? Yo, they're wasting our time. Yo, can we get this thing over with? Amy, welcome.
It was like a riot there, eh?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mr. Khota, we've got a special guest here. So
Yeah.
she's going to spend some time with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a
I'll
very
do
special
this one again
guest.
for you. No stress.
We've got Thandi Modise with us.
Oh, lovely.
So when we get a gap, she will be saying a few words.
Popular question.
Thandi Modise was part of our 2022 maths workshop. She did very well in mathematics. She's currently studying engineering.
Love you too.
So she's part of the Awqaf SA maths workshop family. So when we get a gap, Thandi will be saying a few words with us, and she'll be spending some time with us. Great.
Love you guys.
Great.
Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
For it. Go for it.
Right. Let's do this one again. Let's do this one again. Just for, right. So they told you in the exam, if x plus 1 over x is equal to 10, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. You know why? Because I can. Just for fun. Right. If x plus 1 over x is equal to 10, find the value of x squared plus 1 over x squared. It's worth 4 marks in your exam. 4 to 5 marks. Question, answer. Right. Pay attention. Put down your pens, especially for those who missed it and for those of you. Yes, Rami. Here goes. I'm doing it again for you. Follow, follow, follow. Guys, your mind can't be anywhere else. You can't be lighting your hookah pipe and not concentrating on math. You will fail. Nicely. Beautifully. Right, let's go. Square this side, square that side. So watch here. Square the first term, x squared. Square the second term, plus 1 over x squared. Multiply the two. X times 1 is x, over 1 times x is x, and times it by 2 is equal to 10 squared is how much, guys? 100. X and x cancels out. Here's your, right, so you only need x squared plus 1 over x squared. You only need that. So copy and paste. Therefore, here's your final answer coming up. X squared plus 1 over x squared is equal to 100 plus 2 will come onto the other side as minus 2, which is equal to x squared plus 1 over x squared is how much? 98. Problem solved. Finish. 4 marks. Yes or no? Kwai? Thumbs up.
How are we doing for time, Mr. Khota?
Yeah, we're running. We started late, so we're going to push till 11. It's already 10:30. What, do you guys want break already? Yo, bruh.
Mr. Khota, I can smell cheese or brain or something
Yo,
that's
bruh.
on the go there.
Onliners, do you guys want a break now already? Do you want breakfast now? Yo, you want break already? I can give you break now. Let's just do the last one. Let's do the last one. Let's do a binomial times a trinomial and we're done. I promise you, I will not keep you long. Come. Last one. Last one. Dayan, come on. Hang in there. They want break. No, I mustn't do it, or yes, you want break. I'll give you a break. You want breakfast now? Finish it. Hey, wallahi, I don't know what they're saying. I'm just getting thumbs up, thumbs down. No, yes, I don't know. They're confusing me here, bruh. Breakfast now. Breakfast now. All right. Let's give them the breakfast now.
Okay, guys.
All right, we'll give you guys the breakfast now till... Remember, we're going for break again. I know you guys are hungry. All right, so let's regroup at 11 o'clock. Let's regroup at 11 o'clock. I'll see you guys back in here at 11 o'clock. Assalamu alaikum. Enjoy. We got now after the break. Okay, lovely. We're going for break. Oh, they say let's do last one. All right, let's do last one. Okay, come on. Sit. Sit, man. Sit. Right, here goes. Shh. Right. If I tell you 2x minus 4 into
Quiet down, learners. One more
5x
problem.
squared minus
Thank
3x
you.
plus 2. Here goes. It's a binomial times a trinomial, the last one. I'm sure we all okay with this. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's easy. What do we do here, guys? Watch here. What's the art? What's the process? The first term times all, second term times all, and you collect your like terms. Right. So 2 times 5, 10. X times x squared is x cubed. Now, your first times your second. Positive times negative is negative. 2 times 3 is 6. X times x is x squared. And now 2x times 2 is 4x. So we're done with the first term. That's out. Let's do the second term. That gives me minus 20x squared plus negative times negative. Please be careful with your signs. You mess up in your signs, you are in big trouble. 4 times 3 is 12x. And then negative times positive is a negative. 4 times 2 is 8. Let's collect our like terms. 10x cubed minus 6x squared minus 20 minus 26x squared plus 4x plus 12x plus 16x minus 8. There we go. And let's give you example number 2. I want you to do this one before break on your own. 3 over 4x minus 5 into a half x squared minus 3x plus 1. Again, guys, for the last one, that's a grade 10 one, right? You can do LCD, numerator times numerator, the same like we did the one with the binomial times the binomial. You can do LCD here, and you can do LCD there. And then you can say numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. So try this last one. This is the last one before break. Well done. You guys have been an amazing crowd. Thank you, onliners. Thank you, onliners. And you guys have been absolutely amazing. From all the comments that I saw this morning, and I saw all the negativity, I'm glad to see that you guys are changing your opinion. Mashallah. Don't worry. This is easy. You need to pee, go pee. Why are you asking us?
Mr. Khota, not so much negativity, it's just this anticipation.
Yeah, anticipation, anxiety. Yeah, it's called the Mr. K effect. We are to magnetize you in math. Let's go. People change fast, Dayan. I saw the switch in you like this. Mashallah. God loves you. Yes, guys. Well, do that number 2. Get that number 2 right and feel content to enjoy your break. How's it going, Natasha? Suraya? Thank you. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Yo, hands yellow, heart red, hands yellow. You, okay. Right, here we go. Come guys. Remember, after break is factorization, brah. And then we still got equations and we still got exponents. Don't worry, we're going to crack it. Today. By the time you leave here, by the time you get to school on Monday, you should be walking around with a math halo over your head. Walk into class saying we're going to smash math. You know that feeling? Gonna smash your friend. Guys, don't have your minds in the gutters, man. I'm talking about Khabib and Conor, man. Allah, man. They boosting you. Right, let's go. Let's see how sharp are they. Right, let's go. Let's take that one out and let's crack that last one. So we're going to do LCD, numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator, and that will take us right into break. So hang in there. 3 over 4x minus 5 over 1 into a half x squared minus 3x over 1 plus 1 over 1. So we're going to find LCD in our first brackets, LCD in our second bracket. LCD here is 4. LCD there is 2. Yes or no? Please tell me you got that right. Alhamdulillah. What is alhamdulillah? Right. 4 into 4 ones. 1 times 3x is 3x. Minus 1 into 4, 4 times. 4 times 5 is 20. 2 into 2 ones. 1 times x squared is x squared. Minus 1 into 2. 2 times 3x is 6x. Plus 1 into 2. 2 times 1 is 2. Please tell me you got that right. Mashallah. Well done. Right. Now, Numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. So 4 times 2 is? You're so clever, grade 10s. Right. Let's start. Numerator times numerator. 3x times x squared is 3x cubed. Minus 18x squared. Plus 6x. Minus 20x squared. Negative times negative is a positive. 20 times 6 is 120x. Negative times positive is a negative. 20 times 2 is 40. Collect your like terms. 3x cubed. Minus 18 minus 20 is minus 38x squared. Plus 6 plus 120 is plus 126x. I see some people smiling here. Do I get smiles? Am I getting smiles? Mashallah. Minus 40 all over 8. That's your final answer. Show of hands here. How many of you got it right? Well done. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Well done. Guys, the time is now 22. I'll see you back here at 10 past 11. You get a 30-minute break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Love you guys. Big love here from Kway to the rest of South Africa. Well done, guys. Abdul Hakim, my man. Enjoy your break, guys. Enjoy your break. See you guys after the break. Here we go. Afwan, Spectral Pel. Arifa Musa, bye. See you guys after the break. We start with factorization after the break. It's going solid. There's it. They're all coming in. I think they're all energized. The whole lot. There we go. This class is fire. You heard that one. There's it. The comment came up. This class is fire, brah. Yes, now you can go and pee. We have to. We can. You guys enjoying it? You sure?
1, 2. We're about to resume the session now.
Today, the purpose is to make you master algebra. After you mastered your algebra, the rest of it is just downloading, like lightning speed, 5G.
Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the learners here at South Peninsula High School. This is the Awqaf SA Grade 10 Maths Workshop. Thank you so much for your indulgence. The online audience, you guys have been awesome. Mr. Khota is in full effect today. He's well rested. He's happy to be in Cape Town. We have an awesome cohort here. Just for a few moments, we'll be spending some time with a very special guest of the Awqaf SA Maths Workshop, and that is none other than Thandi Modise. Thandi Modise was part of our 2022 workshop. She was a grade 12 participant. In the beginning of the year, her results were not so good. She was like a borderline case. And as a result of attending Mr. Khota's session and our maths workshop, she was able to go from 0 to hero. She's currently studying engineering. So Tandi will spend some time with us, but we'll give the mic to her and just find out how she's doing and maybe a word of motivation for the learners. And also, you get to see Mr. Khota in person. Thandi Modise. Round of applause, guys.
3 minutes.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Thandi Modise, and I'm currently a second-year student, chemical engineering student, by the way. So I don't know where to start, but yeah, I'd like to thank Mr. Khota and Mr. Abdullah for everything because, like he said, I went from 0 to hero. Like my marks were really, really, really bad, considering the fact that in grade 10, I did not go to school because of the lockdown. Grade 11, I had to go to school timetables, like it was a timetable. Out of 20 school days, I would only go to school maybe like 8 days a month, 10 days a month, and it was really hard. So in grade 12, we had to start all over again and we had to master everything. If not master, just know the basics, right? So I didn't know anything. I didn't even know about Awqaf SA until my teacher, Mr. Ngobeni, actually sent me a link and was like, hey guys, I have this link and I would like you to actually check the link and see if you can benefit something from it. So he actually invited us to school to actually do everything because some of like the people I knew didn't have data or like the resources in order to go to YouTube to watch everything. So we went to school and he connected the school Wi-Fi to the smart board and we went through the session. So the beginning of the session was like kind of hectic because we did not understand a thing and we were really not interested in everything. We're like, say, nah, we don't want to do this. We can't do this. We don't have time for this. But after Mr. Khota actually explained some of the things, we're like, oh, okay. So I can actually understand maths. There's hope for me to understand math. And from then on, after the whole session, I managed to walk out of that room feeling like, okay, I can understand math. I can do better and all that. So the following day, even though the previous day was like a few people, the following day actually came, like more people came and were like, okay, what did you learn? What did you understand? And like many people managed to interact with Mr. Khota. We interacted with each other and we managed to understand a lot of math. So like he said, from 0 to hero, my marks literally improved from a level 2 to a level 6. So I'm really grateful for Mr. Khota and Mr. Abdullah. And thank you very much, everyone, for your time.
Here we go. We are back in session.
It's over to you, Mr. Khota. Take it away.
Let's take it away. Let's take it away. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, onliners. I hope you guys enjoy your comfort break, your coffee break, and you are now refreshed. And this is the hectic session. We're starting with factorization. We're now into the heart of mathematics. We're going into factorization. Then we're going to do algebraic fractions, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, simultaneous equations, quadratic equations, normal equations. Guys, we're even going to be working through a past paper, a final exam past paper on after every topic. After every time I teach you a topic, I'm going to take a question from the past paper, throw it on to you, and I promise you, we're going to get it right. Right? The aim of today and tomorrow is for you to believe that you can do math. You guys got a 3-year head start to where I was. Like I told you in the beginning, in the opening, I only activated in grade 12. June, grade 12, I activated. End of the year, I got 100. Same with you. You can activate now. You got a 3-year head start. It's never too late. So let's get started. Enough chit chat. Let's go. Guys, we're starting with factorization. Now, factorization is so important. You need it from grade 10 to grade 12. Right. Factorization is the reverse of products. So where products we had to remove brackets, factorization, we put it back into its factors. Right. The first form of now, something I want you to remember about factorization. Your check to know whether you are right. Your answer must be only one term. In your final answer, if you got more than one term in your final answer, you know you're wrong. So that's your check. I'll show you as we go along. So make a note of this on the side. Your answer must always be one term to any form of factorization. Right. What is the first form of factorization that we always do? And do it in this order. Highest common factor, of course. And if it's not highest common factor, it must be the difference of two squares. And if it's not the difference of two squares, it must be a trinomial. And there are two types of trinomials. One where you got x squared plus x plus 1, for example, something that looks like that. Or 8x squared minus 2x minus 15. So one where the coefficient of x squared is 1 and one where the coefficient of x squared is a number greater than 1. I'm showing you all the different forms. And the last one is the sum or the difference of two cubes. So probably like x cubed plus 27. That's an example of it, just to show you what it looks like. So we will always check if it's highest common factor. If it's not highest common factor, difference of two squares. Not difference of two squares, a trinomial. 3 terms. Tri meaning tricycle, bicycle. Bi meaning 2. Tri meaning 3. Sum or difference of two cubes. X cubed. The number 27 is a cube. 3 times 3 times 3. 3 cubed. Guys, you got to know your squares and cubes. Know your squares, know your cubes, and know your prime bases, 2s, 3s, and 5s, especially for exponents. Okay, how are we doing there, guys? How are we doing there? Yeah, no problem. Snack away, bruh. Mr. Robbie, chow while you work. This is one big group session. Whether you're eating your pizza, whether you are drinking your coffee, whether you're eating your donut and working, as long as your mind is working. Grouping will form part of HCF generally. Grouping, I'll show you the grouping. I'll show you the grouping. We're going to be doing examples of the grouping. Right, let's go. Let's start with HCF. Let's start with HCF. Yes, Arifa, you eat everything. Kau fela. Alles. But more important today and tomorrow is for you to eat math. Because tomorrow we are doing trigonometry. Tomorrow we're doing analytics. Tomorrow we are doing Euclidean. We we're spending today, our focus is algebra. Right, let's go. Let's go. Slan your Cocoa Pops there, brah. Right, here goes. Shh. Now, in highest common factor, the question here will say factorize. And let's start off with minus 4x cubed y6z plus 6x squared y3 z5 minus 10x y squared z. There we go. This is not a trinomial, although it's 3 terms. It's not a trinomial. So in your answer, guys, pay attention here. Put down your pens. Pay attention. Put down your pens. If there's a negative in the front of the first term, you always take out the negative. Right. Now, what's common between a 4, a 6, and a 10? What number will go into 4, 6, and 10? 2. Good. Right. So, you take your highest, exactly what it says, highest common factor. And you take your lowest power. And you take your lowest power, common power. Your lowest common power. So, you got x to the 3, you got x squared, and you got x1. Which one's your lowest common power? x1. Good. You got y6, y3, y2. Which one? y2. Good. You got z1, z5, z. Z. Good. If you want to put a 1, put a 1. No problem. Right. So we're taking this out. So it's like we are dividing by what we took out. What are you doing? You are dividing by what you took out. So that means in the brackets, remember this is all one term. One term times many terms is still one term. But I must have 3 terms here because I'm taking this out from there. In the bracket, I'll have 3, but the brackets make it 1. The brackets make it 1 term. And 1 term times the 1 term outside. My answer, guys, is how many terms? 1 term. So let's do this. We're dividing by what we took out. Now follow me. Let's do it together. Onliners, are you following? Onliners, are you paying attention? Give me a thumbs up if you're paying attention and if you're following. Right. We took out what's common between all the terms. We're now going to divide each term by what we took out. Let's go. Send us your comments, guys. I hope you guys are following. Yes, Arifa, you're following. Well done. Jada, well done. Thank you. Right, let's go. Negative divide by negative. Positive. 4 divided by 2. 4 divided by 2. 2. x3 divide by x1. X squared. Remember when we divide and bases are the same, what do we do to the powers? Subtract. Good. Minus. 3 minus 1 is 2. y6, y2, y4. Z and Z will cancel. So we're done with the first term. Positive divide by negative is negative. 6 divided by 2 is 3. x2, x1, x1. y3, y2, y1. 3 minus 2 is 1. z5, z1. Z4, good. You guys are machines. You're working. Negative divide by negative. 10 divide by 2. x1, x1, out. y2, y2, out. z1, z1, fusek, out. Final answer. That's your answer. What you don't need, you kick out. Scop 8. Check. Right. Good. I hope you got that. Onliners, I hope you got that. Good. That was your first type of highest common factor. Now you need to pick up these types in your exams. Watch here. Watch. Hang in there. Yeah, for a sec. Let's go. Guys, If you're not having fun, don't do math. Math has got to be fun. Math, you got to enjoy it. You just got to know the pros. Hey! Eloise Lewis. Language. Yo, astaghfirullah, la hawla wa la quwwata. Sure. Can somebody take him down? Take him down. Right. Let's go. The next type. The next type. Factorize. We are still under highest common factor. We are still under highest common. Watch this. I tell you 4m squared into a minus b minus 2m into a minus b. That's another form. You've seen this at school. Right, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yes, language, guys. Language. Let's go. We got two terms. Shh. Watch here. What's common? You can clearly see what's common. What's common? Right, so we do this. We put two brackets like this. We take out first what's common, a minus b. There's it. It's out. Gone. Right. What's left over in the second for the second bracket? 4m squared minus 2m. Yes or no? We took out a minus b, so we got it out. What's left over? 4m squared minus. But the question says factorize fully. So now, in this bracket, what's common? 2m. So we take out 2m. We got a minus b. We took it out. Now we divide. 4 divided by 2 is 2. M squared divided by m is m. Negative divided by positive is negative. 2m divided by 2m is? There we go. That is fully factorized. That is your final answer. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fasia is asking, when are we starting? We started. Yes, fully factorized. Fully factorized. Right, let's go. Shh. Let's give you one like this. Let's give you another one. Let's give you another one like this to do. That was example number 1. Here's example number 2. I tell you 2p squared into x minus y minus p into x minus y. There we go. Now we're building up in levels of difficulty, guys. I know some of you might be thinking this is very basic, this is very easy. You'll start seeing as we start going up higher and higher and higher, we're going to go into the more complex ones. But you have to understand the easy ones to be able to understand the complex ones. Right, here goes. I'm sure all of you can do this. Right, what's common from what you see? X minus y. What's left over? So x minus y is out. What am I left with? 2p squared minus p. Very good. Now, what's common there? P. Very good. X minus y. What am I left with? 2 divided by 1 is 2. P squared divided by p is p. Negative divided by positive is negative. P divided by p is? And that's your final answer. Fully factorized. We can't factorize that any further. Agreed, girls? Boys? We okay? Lovely. Now we're going to do the one where you got to change the sign. Yes, mango fish. P into x minus y into 2p minus 1. Mango fish, you are very smart. You are the Nemo, the main brain for today. Excellent. Now we're going to be doing the one where we're changing the sign. Now we're doing the one where we're changing the sign. Well done, Trace. Well done, Amy. Yes, Eloise. Why you park the car there? You can't park the car there. And you can't use that language on here, Eloise. You can't. Right, let's go. I'm clearing the frame. I'm clearing the frame. Right, let's see if you guys can do this one. 4m squared into a minus b minus 2m into b minus a. Right. Pay attention. Pay attention. Now, this is the one where we got to change the sign. Don't worry, Eloise, we forgive you. Just don't do it again. Otherwise, we scope you 8. You don't come back in. Can't park the car there. Right. Let's go. Right. Now, watch here. This is a change of sign. We need this to look like a minus b. So, watch what we do. 4m squared into a minus b. We change the middle sign to plus 2m. We swap the 2 over and change their signs. So you swap and change signs. Watch here. Watch here. Minus a will become plus a. Remember, the sign doesn't only separate, it belongs to the term to the right. The sign, the negative, doesn't only separate two terms, it also belongs to the term to the right. It's stuck to the term to the right. So minus a becomes plus b becomes minus b. So you change the middle sign and then you swap and change the signs. Now a minus b is common. What's left over? 4m squared plus 2m. What's common here? 2m. Yes, I already heard people screaming the answer out here. A minus b. What am I left with? 4 divided by 2 is 2. M squared over m is m plus 2m divided by 2m is 1. And there we go. Final answer, fully factorized. Are we all okay with that, guys? Lovely. Practice on all of these. Remember, we have to know factorization to be able to do the fractions that are coming. Right. So we did change of sign, highest common factor. Trinomial. Okay, let's do difference of two squares. Shh. We have to pick up the pace, guys. We have to pick up the pace because we got a lot of work to do. Remember, we're doing the entire term's work or half year's work in one morning, in one day. So you have to be fast. Spectrapel says she feels like Einstein or he feels like Einstein. Well done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Hasanin, where were you? We had some people using foul language. No, not there online. But anyway, it's sorted. It's sorted, it's sorted, it's sorted. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're clearing the frame. Difference of two squares, factorize fully. Now we know if I told you, let's just say I told you, very easy one, x squared minus 9. That's the basic one. I'm picking you up from basic to advanced. L1, level 1 question. You're not going to see this in the exam. Yes, you might see it as part of a bigger problem. But come on, a question like this, you think they're going to ask you something so basic? No, it will be part of a question. Now listen. All we do, we put our double brackets. That must be a perfect square. There must be a negative sign, and that must be a perfect square. So we find the square root of the first term minus square root of the second term, and then square root of the first term plus square root of the second term. So here goes. Watch here. Watch here. The square root of x squared is x minus. Bring down the minus. The square root of 9 is 3. Now we copy and paste. We just change the sign. X minus 3, x plus 3. That's a level 1 question. We all okay with that? Obviously. Obvious. Number 2. A squared minus b squared. Quiet. Thank you. Here we go. Right. We do the same. Difference of two squares. Difference of two squares. Not sum of two squares. Here goes. Right. So what do I have? A minus b. A plus b. Easy. Let's pick it up. 9a squared minus 16. 9a squared minus 16. Perfect square minus a perfect square. What's the square root of 9? 3a minus 4, 3a plus 4. Right. You can see, question for question, we're picking up the pace. It's going to get a bit rough just now. So we're going to do about 6 examples. I'm moving through with this, so you guys are following me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, very good. Now it starts getting a bit hectic. Right, watch. Too easy, Adib. Too easy. This is basics. This is baby work. Your ABCs. Right, I'm clearing the frame, guys. Hope you took it down. Here goes. Right, let's start with this one. Right, question number 4. Factorize x to the power 4 minus 1. Exam question. Right, let's go. So this would be x squared minus 1, x squared plus 1. But isn't x squared minus 1 also a difference of 2 squares? Yes. So this would be x minus 1. Remember, I'm factorizing that. X minus 1, x plus 1. There we go. That's that. Into x squared plus 1. That's your final answer. You cannot factorize the sum of 2 squares. Final answer. Next one. 9a squared b squared minus 1 over 16x squared. It's the same thing. Same thing, guys. Same thing. Only thing, bigger numbers. Same procedure. The process never changes. Double brackets. Let's do it together. Remember, that's a perfect square minus that entire thing is a perfect square. So what am I left with? 3ab minus 1 over 4x. Copy and paste. 3ab plus 1 over 4x. Done. Done. Onliners, we okay? Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're picking it up. Now it's going to start getting a little bit challenging now. Now watch. Still under difference of 2 squares. You've taken this down? Okay, that was number 5. Let's do number 6 here. Right, let's pick this one up. Watch here. Watch here. Number 5, let's go. Number 6. Right. Let's make one up. 16a minus b all squared minus 25. Please do not make a mistake in the exam and try and expand the brackets. You will get it wrong. This is a difference of 2 squares. It's the difference of 2 squares. I'm erasing the bottom one. Watch here. Watch here. Follow, 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 follow. Right. So now we're going to put our first brackets and our second brackets. What was our rule? What was our process? Square root of the first minus square root of the second. Yes or no? So what's the square root of 16? 4. What's the square root of a minus b squared? Square and square root will cancel. What are you left with? A minus b. So that's your first term. Minus. What's the square root of 25? Right. Now we copy and paste. Plus 5. Now remove your inside brackets. You only need your factorizing brackets. So what are we going to have? 4a minus 4b minus 5. And then here you're going to have 4a minus 4b plus 5. That's your final answer. Fully factorized. They're putting Eloise in detention. Eloise, you got to write 100 times. I shall not swear. I shall wash my mouth with bleach.
Yes, Mr. Khota, we have to be reminded that this is a forum for education and upliftment.
Yeah, boy,
so
yes.
any profound language will put you in detention and will take further punitive measures
Next one,
value.
guys. Thank you, Hasanain. Next one. So you understood this one. Let's see if you guys are sharp. 9 into x minus y all squared minus 16 into x plus y all squared. Also, difference of two squares. I know if many of you had to see this in the exam, you'll try and remove the brackets. Don't. You got to factorize. The question says factorize, not simplify. So now we need our double brackets. Remember, one term minus one term. Square root of the first minus square root of the second. Copy and paste, change the sign. Do it on your own. This is where we're going to wrap up. Difference of two squares. Then we're still going into trinomials. I need to show you a method on how to factorize trinomials. Many of you still don't know how to factorize trinomials. Then we're going to get into algebraic fractions with factorization. So guys, you know where we started and you know where we're going. Here goes. You should be done by now. Again, these problems shouldn't take you more than 20 seconds to do. Right, so watch here. So now we're going to factorize it like that. These are our double brackets for difference of two squares. So the square root of that minus the square root of that. So we got 3 into x minus y minus 4 into x plus y. Copy and paste. 3 into x minus y plus 4 into x plus y. Show of hands. How many of you got that step right? Well done. Well done. Now, obviously, you didn't stop there. Let's go. This will become, remove the brackets. What will that be? 3x minus 3y minus 4x minus 4y. 3x minus 3y plus 4x plus 4y. Collect your like terms. Collect your like terms. Collect your like terms. 3x minus 4x minus x. Minus 3y minus 4y minus 7y. 3x plus 4x, 7x. Minus 3y plus 4y plus y. Game over. Finish him. Round 2, fight. Onliners, how are we doing? Did you get that one right? Mango fish, like a boss. Well done, IDK. KO, Arifa. I see Arifa is a street fighter, brah. Arifa looks rough. Rough in Omberskov. Yeah, well, this is mental Aikido, as our bra Andrew Tate would say. It's my man. Mental Aikido. Right, let's go. The house is burning. Yo. Potato says the house is burning. Yo, you just became chips. Here goes. Right, so we're done with this. We're done with it. That's difference of two. That's the most difficult one in difference of two squares that you could see. Highly unlikely, but should you see something like this, at least you know what to do. Right, the trinomial. Now, this is very important, guys. If you can't do this, you can't do the parabola, you can't do quadratic equations. Basically, you can't do math if you can't factorize trinomials. Right. Factorize. Listen. Listen. X squared minus 2x minus 8. Now here, this is type A. Type A is where the coefficient of x squared is 1. Right, what do we do? You know, in a trinomial, you put your two brackets. The square root of x squared is x, so you're going to get x times x. Right. We need two factors. We need a factor there and a factor. So two factors of the last number. So you can write it here on the side. Two factors of 8 that will give me minus 2 when added. Two factors that will give me minus 2 when added. Now let's be stupid. Let's be dumb. Let's be doff. Let's use 8 and 1. Yes, 8 times 1 is 8. But can an 8 and a 1 when added or subtracted give me a minus 2? No. So we take out 8 and 1. Give me other two factors. 4 and 2. Very good. Right. Now we know for this to be negative 2, when added, this must be minus 4 plus 2. Yes or no? And when we multiply these two signs out, must give me the sign of the last term. So negative times positive is a? And what's your last sign? So we don't think we write, we know we write. So all you do, you put minus 4, copy and paste, copy and paste. Because when you multiply it out, x times x will be x squared. Minus 4 times plus 2 will give me minus 8. Now here comes your inner and outer. Your inner minus 4x, my outer plus 2x will give me my minus 2x in the middle. Right, that's easy. Number 2. X squared minus 8x minus 20. Easy. Let's do it. Some of you are so sharp, you can do it mentally already. X and x. Give me two factors of 20 that will give me an 8. It won't be 5 and 4. 5 and 4 will give me 9, or 5 and 4 will give me 1. 10 and 2. Very good. To get minus 8, it must be minus 10 plus 2. And negative times positive is a negative. We don't think we write. We know we write. Let's do this one. X squared minus 13x minus 30. Do this one on your own. That's where I'm stopping with this. It has to be minus 4 plus 2, or it could be plus 2 minus 4. But you can't say minus 2 plus 4. Yes, Trace, 10 and 2. It's easy. It's baby work. I know, but you need to know it. Otherwise, you can't sketch a parabola. Right, let's do the last one here. Let's do the last one. That's why I'm going through this fast. Right, let's go. I'm erasing here. I'm erasing here. By now, you should be done. Right, x, x. Factors of 30 that will give me minus 13. What you going to use? I'm going to use 15 and 2, not 10 and 3. Minus 15 plus 2 will give me minus 13. Negative times positive is a negative. Minus 15 plus 2. Yes or no? You got it right. You couldn't have used 10 and 3. Why? Shh, let me show you. Some of you got it wrong. Some of you used the number 30. And to get minus 13, you took 10 and 3. And you said minus, minus. Minus 10, minus 3 gives me minus 13. No problem. But negative times negative is a positive. What's your last sign? Negative. So you can't use it. You have to multiply the signs to make sure that it gives you the sign of the last term. Right. Now here comes, guys, I'm sure you're all okay with that. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. Now pay attention. Yeah, the bigger sign gets the minus if your last sign is a negative. Right, so let's go. Now what happens when you have this? Watch here. Watch here, watch here. What if you have 8x squared minus 2x minus 15? Now pay attention here. I know you guys use many different ways. I'm going to... Oh gosh, what happened here? What happened there? Oh, we're back here. My computer did something crazy. All right, here we go. We're back in session. Right, pay attention. Shh. Listen. Now, pay attention. We're going to do that, and that. I'm going to teach you a new method. Shh. Put your pens down. When you have a term here in the front of x squared, you use what I call Mr. Snotkop. Now, what is a Snotkop? You know, you got a little brother, right? So here's his eyes. There's his nose. There's his mouth. Now, why do I call it Snotkop? Because he's always crying. And then he's got snot dripping into his mouth. You. Right. So watch here. So we use a Snotkop to factorize. Watch how nice this works. What are the eyes? So we need eyes. We need nose. The nose is a multiplication sign. And we need the mouth. What is the eyes? The eyes is the first and the last. 8 and 15. Watch here. Watch here. What goes in the mouth besides the snot? -2, the middle term. Right, watch here. So here we go. You can, please don't go and draw, don't go and write Snotkop in the exam. Your teacher will write WT, what the fish. Right. So now watch. What am I short of? Eyes, nose, mouth. What am I short of? The 2 tears, the tears, and the snot. So what's the tears? Give me 2 factors of 8. 4 and 2. Now, when you cry, not only your one eye cries, both eyes cry. So that will help you to remember you need factors down here also. Give me 2 factors of 15. Give me the tears. 5 and 3. Why did I put a multiplication for the nose? To get the what? The snot. I need 2 terms. 4, cross multiply. 4 times 3, 12. 2 times 5, 10. Can a 12 and a 10 give me a -2 and add it? Yes. That must be minus. That must be plus. Negative times positive is what? And what's my last sign? Negative. So we don't think we write, we know we write. So there's it. Eyes, nose, mouth. 2 factors, 2 factors. Cross multiply to give you the middle term. Now watch. Wait. Now comes the important part. How do we put it into the brackets? Watch here. First bracket. Second bracket. 4, 5, 2, 3. 4, 5. Copy and paste. 2, 3. 2, 3. Now I need x squared. So x and x. Right. So we got our brackets. That's the first bracket. That's the second bracket. Now which one gets the positive? Which one gets the negative? Start with the 2 next to each other. 5 times 2 is how much? 10. What do I need? What do I need? Positive or negative? 3 times 4 is 12. What do I need? Finish, fully factorized. Take it down. Take it down. This is just a different method. It's called Mr. Snotkop. Just you will use this till grade 12.
And it will come in the examination.
It will come in the examination. You could no, they're going to see it in the next couple of questions when we go to factorize algebraic fractions. We're going to be using Snotkop.
I think we need to trademark this method, Mr.
Yeah,
Khota.
I'm telling you.
It's not copy now.
Right, here we go. Here we go. You'll see. Guys, if you like it, use it. If you like your own teachers or whatever other method you're using, no problem. This is the method I always use. I always get the answer right with Snotkop. Trademark it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do more examples of this. I'll show you. You're going to use Snotkop. You're going to get them all right. Danko. Yes, we're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. We're going to do another one. Arif, are you liking it? This went easy. Right, watch how easy is it. I'm going to do the same one again. I'm going to do the same example one more time. Then I'm going to throw you into the deep end and give you one to do.
Mr. Khota, we're vibing here. the comments and it's coming in
Absolutely. All the
fast
positive comments coming in. Well done, guys.
from
So
South
nice
Africa.
to see everybody also activated. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's another one. I know you struggle with this. Entire country struggles with this. But after knowing Mr. Snotkop, you should never battle again. Right, here goes. Right, let's do this one more time, right? Check how quick I'm doing it. 8x squared minus 2x minus 15. So all you do in the exam, 8 and 15 are the eyes, nose, mouth. There's it. Eyes, nose, mouth. Right, here goes. Shh. 2 factors. Factors of 8, 4 and 2. Factors of 15, 5 and 3. Yes or no? Cross multiply. Cross multiply to get the snot. 4 times 3 is 12. 2 times 5 is 10. I need to get minus 2. So minus 12 plus 10. Negative times positive is a negative. What's your last sign? Negative. So we don't think we right, we know we right. 4, 5, 2, 3. Here goes. 4, 5, 2, 3. I need x squared, so I put x and x. We start from the 2 next to each other. 5 times 2 is 10. I need plus 10. Put a plus. 3 times 4 is 12. I need minus 12. I put a minus. Problem solved. Carry on with life. Yes or no? Let's do another one. Let's see how sharp are you. 5x squared plus 14x plus 8. I'm taking it out from a past paper. Let's go. Shh. Factorize. Use Mr. Snotkop. Still using only 2 factors. Amy, only using 2 factors. And they will never give you big numbers to factorize here. The numbers will all be small. Right, let's go. By now you should be done. Writing the question. Let's see how sharp are you. Who's done? When you're done, put down. Yo, I'm already getting hands up. So guys, Owens are on fire here, bruh. 10 seconds and guys are getting it right. Factors of 5, factors of 8. That when cross multiplied gives me 14. Let's try. 5, 1. 4, 2. Yeah, it works like a bomb. 5 times 2 is 10. 1 times 4 is 4. I need 14. Plus, plus. Positive times positive is a positive. My last sign is a positive. Game over. 5, 4, 1, 2. 5, 4, 1, 2. X, X. Both of them are positive here, so no stress. How many of you got that one right? Well done. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Let's give you one more. 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 Let's see how sharp are you. Last one. Last one. Watch here. Here goes. 6x squared. 6x squared minus x minus 15. Factorize. Now remember, you need a minus 1 at the bottom. In the mouth, you need negative 1. Come, work fast, guys, because you need to be fast in math. And if you stick with us from now, we'll mentor you, inshallah, till the end of grade 12. So we'll be utilizing the same methods. We'll be utilizing the same methods in grade 11 whenever we're factorizing. Guys, keep your comments to math. Keep your comments, stick to math. Otherwise, you're going to distract everybody else. There are tens of thousands. I told you the time is flying, Lama. Before you know it, today is over. Wallahi, you know how much of work we got to do. Wallahi, Habibi, come to Dubai. You know how much work we've got to do. Before you know it, today is over. Let's go. It's 12. Before you know it, it's 3 o'clock. Wallahi, before you know it, it's time to go home. It's the most math most of you have ever done in your whole life in one day. Enjoy it. 6, 15, cross multiply to give me -1. 3 and 2, 5 and 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 5 is 10. I need -1. Minus plus. Positive times negative is a negative. There we go. 3, 5, 2, 3. 3, 5, 2, 3. X, X. 5 times 2 is 10. I need -10. Minus. 3 times 3 is 9. I need +9. I put plus. How many of you got that one right? You now know how to factorize. Well done. Well done. You know how to factorize a trinomial with a coefficient in front. Great stuff. Cool stuff. Habibi from Cape Town. Right. Shh. Right. So we did the highest common factor. We did difference of two squares. We did the two types of trinomials. Sum or difference of two cubes. Quickly. Because we got much work to do, guys. Right. Now I tell you, factorize. Pay attention. Factorize. X cubed plus y cubed. This is the sum of two cubes. Shh. Right. So now we do small brackets, big brackets. Why? I need 2 terms here. I need 3 terms there. Right. Now this can be the sum or difference. Pay attention. I know I've got shukr. Thank the Almighty that I've got your attention. And I'm glad I got your attention from all the anxiety that you had this morning to now we are deep sea diving into math. Watch when I start giving you the algebraic fractions and we apply all the factorization. That's why we need to do this. If I didn't show you this, there's no way in heaven you'd be able to answer the questions that are about to come. The exam type ones. Right. So to get the first 2 terms here, we do the cube root plus the cube root because it's a cube. Remember what difference of 2 squares, we did square root and square root. Here we do cube root and cube root. Pay attention. Shh, pay attention. What's the cube root of x cubed? X. Whatever the sign is there, you bring it down. What's the cube root of y cubed? Y. Right. Now we're short of 3 terms here. We square the first term. We square the first term. So x squared. There we go. We square the first term. Then we square the second term. So y squared will give me plus y squared. There we go. Now we're short of the middle term. So we multiply the 2 and we change the sign. We don't double it. We multiply and change the sign. So x times y is xy plus xy. We change the sign, becomes minus xy. And there we go, fully factorized. So cube root plus cube root. Then square the first term to get the first. Square the second term to get the last. Multiply the 2 here and change the sign. That's how we get the middle term. I'm going to do 2 or 3 examples for you here. Once you're done with this, you know how to factorize a cube. You need to know this till grade 12. In grade 12, you do cubes. So remember all the work you're doing now, you need to remember in grade 12, inshallah, if you're all still doing pure math, which we hope you will. And inshallah, if I'm still alive, hope to mentor you right through until the end of grade 12. Show you all the systems in math. Right, let's go. Shh. Quiet, 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 quiet. Here goes. So you understood. So I want you, while you guys are doing that, you can do the next one. Let's say 8x cubed minus 27. Perfect cube minus a perfect cube. Factorize. A perfect cube minus a perfect cube. You use the same system. Guys, the systems in math never change. It's been like that from the beginning of time, and it will never, these are laws. The type of problems you may face might change, but the system of solving it stays the same. Right. Cube root of 8, 2. Cube root of x cubed, x. Minus cube root of 27, 3. Cube root minus cube root. Right. Square the first term, 4x squared. Square the second term, minus 3 squared, is plus 9. Middle term, multiply the 2 and change the sign. Minus 6x plus 6x. Final answer. Nothing further there. Let's give you one more. Let's give you one more. I'm sure you all got that right. You guys are super smart. You are fully activated. You are now downloading at 5G speed. 64a cubed plus 1 over 27. There we go. That's also a sum of two perfect cubes. Well done, guys. Well done. You guys are on fire. This is the last one. Right? Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. In fact, I'm going to give you two to do, guys. I'm going to give you that one, and I'm looking at a past paper here, so I want you to do that one there. And I want you to do this one here. 8 minus a minus 1 cubed. That's also a difference of two cubes. A minus 1 cubed. 8 minus a minus 1 cubed. Right. Both of them. In fact, let's make this interesting. Let's give you one more. You need to move like fire, guys. Minus x cubed minus 27. There we go. So I want you to do these three quickly. This should take you 5, 10, 15 seconds. You should be done. Okay, I'll feel you sorry. I'll give you 20 seconds. Finish it up. If you're taking longer than 20 seconds, it means you don't know your work. You're going to fail beautifully. Right. The fun is going to start after this, when we start with multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction of fractions that has factorization in it. It's coming up. Don't look at the time. I will give you the time. Before you know it, I'll already say, close your books. Assalamu alaikum. It's time for lunch. Don't look at your watch. Enjoy the process of learning. Lunch is at 1. But don't look at the time. Before you know, it's 12 o'clock. Before you know it, it's 1. Fine. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. Have you guys got the sound? Can you guys hear me? They say sound. No sound, no sound. They got no sound there. Yeah. Can you guys hear me now? No? Sound back. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sound is back. Let's go. Right. So in the first one, small brackets, big brackets. Right. Here goes. What's the cube root of 64? 4a plus. The cube root of that is 1 over 3. Right. Square the first term. 16a squared. Square the second term. Plus 1 over 9. Multiply the two. So it's 4a over 3. Remember, numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. And change the sign. So what will that be? 4a over 3, change the sign, minus 4a over 3. How many of you got that one right? Well done. Well done. Okay, here we go. Sound is back and we live. Did you all get that one right? Onliners, did you get that one right? Well done, well done, well done, well done. Here goes. Next one. Let's do it here on the top. It looks a bit like it's a larger sum than the previous one, but let's go through it. So we got 8 minus a minus 1 cube. You must be able to pick up. That's a cube, that's a cube. So we got that. We got that. This one looks a bit rough. Let's do it. The cube root of 8 is 2 minus the cube root of a minus 1's cubed is a minus 1. Right, quiet, put your pens down. Shh. Now let's square the first term. 2 squared is 4. Let's square the second term. Plus a minus 1 squared. Multiply the 2. That will give me minus 2 into a minus 1. We multiply the 2 and we change the sign. Can you see? The style of the problem changed. The complexity changed. The rule stayed. And that's the whole of math. So if you don't know how to do a problem, it just means you don't know the system. Now we need to remove our inside brackets. Now this is where it gets a bit rough. The last one's easy. Right, let's go. Let's go. You need to pay attention, guys. You need to pay attention. So 2 minus a plus 1. Remember, we multiply that inside. 4 plus 2a minus 2 plus. Now we're squaring a binomial. Square the first term, a squared. Square the second term, plus 1. Multiply the 2, minus 1a, times 2, minus 2a. Now collect your like terms. You always need to collect your like terms. Minus a, 2 plus 1 is 3. Now I'm left with a squared. There we go. Plus 2a minus 2a is out. 0. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. And there we go. That's your final answer. There's nothing further we can do with that. Fully factorized. It's a higher order factorization, grade 10.
Question.
Onliners, I hope you got this one right.
Question.
Yes. Miracle, you got it right. Well done. Well done. Where? Okay, we're going to be doing functions after lunch. We can either do functions after lunch or we can even do functions depending on how much it's going. But I'm trying to get you guys in the hang of all of this. So either we finish it today or we can do it first thing tomorrow morning. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Are you guys ready to sit with me till 5 o'clock today? Are we doing a sleepover here? Right. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. We are done with this. I'm clearing the frame. Time to start having fun. Watch this. Right. They give you one like this to do in exam. They say simplify. You guys have seen this in the exam. Right. We need to pick up the pace. X minus 2 over x squared plus 4x minus 5 divided by x squared minus 4 over x squared plus 5x. For 4 marks, simplify. Let's do this together. Shh, quiet. That's divide. Right, pay attention. I'm gonna be doing about 2 or 3 of this. Quiet, pay attention. We still need to do equations. Let's go. So what do we have here, guys? You need to factorize. Remember, the question doesn't say factorize. You need to know you got to factorize this. So we got x minus 2 over, that's a trinomial. So x and x. Your factors of 5 to give you a 4 will be 5 and 1. That the bigger one will get the plus, the smaller one will get the minus. Pay attention. Pay attention. Divided by x squared minus 4 is the difference of 2 squares. X minus 2, x plus 2 over, the only way we can factorize that is pulling out the highest common factor. So that's x into x plus 5. Now, because we got a division, we got a tip and times. Quiet, guys. X minus 2 over x plus 5, x minus 1, multiplied by tip and times, everything to the right, x into x plus 5 over x minus 2, x plus 2. Now, because we're multiplying, we can cross cancel. Whatever is common. X minus 2, x minus 2. X plus 5, x plus 5. What am I left with? Now, when you can't cancel anything, now you do numerator times numerator, denominator times denominator. So 1 times x is x over, what am I left with? X minus 1, x plus 2. Nothing else we can cancel. That's your final answer, and you'll get yourself 4 marks for that. Right, I'm going to give you another one to do on your own. Another one from a past paper exam style question. I hope you're all getting this right. I hope you guys getting this right. Factorize, cancel, whatever is left over is your final answer. Way too easy. So let's give you one to do on your own. Right, here goes for 6 marks. Here comes a 6-mark question from a past paper. I hope you took this one down. Let's give you another one here. No, it's fine. I'll go back. I still got the frame there. I still got that there, but just give me a second. Just change the background. For those of you, I know some of you are faster than others. So 2yx squared plus 2y over x squared minus 1 divided by y squared over x minus 2 times x minus 1 over x cubed minus 8. Right, 6 marks. 6 marks, simplify. Right, you took it down? You took it down? I just want to go back to the previous screen where people were taking down the previous memo. Done here, guys? Good, start with it. while everybody else is taking this one down. Onliners, how are we doing? Hang in there. Hang in there. Let's do it, Baba. Let's do it, Baba. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If you're really smart, you would have been done with the 6-mark question already. If you're really sharp, you're done here already. Who's the main brain? Who's the main brain for today? Who's done? And don't lie. Come, factorize and cancel. Shadia, you got to factorize and cancel what's common. Shadia, factorize. You done. Lovely. No, it's not. Not at all. Factorize. Factorize. This is equal to, what's common here? What's common, guys? 2y. What's left over? X squared plus 1. Yes or no? Over. Shh. That is a difference of 2 squares. X minus 1, X plus 1. Times. You got to flip it. Tip and times. X minus 2 over y squared. You can even break it up into y times y if you want to. If you want to. You don't have to. Multiplied by x minus 1 we leave. My denominator, what is that? Difference of 2? So small bracket, big no. X minus 2. X squared plus 4 minus 2x, change a sign, plus 2x. Right, if you guys don't know how to factorize and people have just joined the session now, you're going to have to, you need to re-watch the program on the Awqaf website in the week. So whatever you missed before, I cannot start from the beginning of today for learners who have just joined us now. Common sense. You'll have to re-watch what you missed. Now we cancel because we're multiplying. We cancel x minus 1, x minus 1. X minus 2, x minus 2. The y there and the 1y here. Anything else? No. Nothing else common here, guys. So we left with numerator times numerator times numerator. So x squared plus 1 times 1 times 1 is x squared plus 1. All over. Denominator times denominator times denominator. So you left with y, you left with x plus 1, and you left with this entire thing. X squared plus 2x plus 4. That is your final answer. You cannot factorize and you cannot cancel anything else. There we go. Mango fish, was that your answer, bruh? Oh, and the 2. I was just checking if you were paying attention. You guys are vuga. You are wide awake. Yeah? Ons is in slaapstad. There we go. There we go. There we go. You got it. Well done. Congratulations, Mango Fish. And Jada. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right. Shh. Now pay attention. Now we're going to do addition and subtraction. This was multiplication and division. Now we do addition and subtraction. And this will wrap up this. Then we're going to do equations, quadratic equations, and that will take us to break. Before you know it, it's lunchtime already. Pay attention here. Pay attention. Hang in there, guys. Bear with us. We got the whole country logged into math. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole wide world. Okay, cock joke. Anyway, let's go.
Can you sing, Mr. Khota? I think
No, well, bruh, I just need to have fun. If I don't entertain myself here, I'm going to
you're
die.
moonlighting as a singer also, eh?
Hey, I'm
Talented,
telling you, bruh.
talented chap.
Multi-talented. I tell ya. We got the whole world. In our hands, we got the whole wide world. In our hands. Come on, guys, sing along. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. They want me to rap in Afrikaans for them.
No. We don't speak Afrikaans like that, colloquial
I can rap in
language,
Afrikaans
please.
also.
No, please don't go there.
Please, man.
Leave it for tomorrow.
Please, man.
No, I'm just letting you be today, Mr. Khota. You're like on high energy. I can't match you today. Let's do it for tomorrow. Right? Deal.
How many of them want me to rap for them in Afrikaans?
We might
No,
just
let's
spoil
do a
them.
poll. You guys want to hear Cape Town?
He's not really up to speed with.
All right, so let's do this. Hi, sir, please. You see, they're even begging us here. All right, so Keiki, my bro, al die dinge moet sy los van die week se geld en hy blik se kos en as ek kyk is, dan kry ek mooie mats om te idle om 'n hoek om 'n pyp te roek, maar daai dinge sal nie bekkie, dit maak jou ousie pekkie so uitgedraai uit jou slaat jou teen die bekkie. Jou ma, jou pa, hulle almal kry swaar van sonder dat job is als deur mekaar. Die rent, die lig, die water gaan op. Ek sê my bro, vergeet van die dop. Die dop moenie mop vir die ding doen alles in jou moed om geld in te bring. Jy is 'n total disgrace. Jy maak hom Avi grys. Hy slaat jou met 'n face, miskien raad jy wees. Die ice cream, die saga, die wyn en die daga. Dit slaat jou lekker dronk en dit sit jou in die tronk. You guys don't know that. You guys are fraud, guys. Where master can come, let's do it. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We factorize. Let's go. We factorize. So what do we have here? X, 4, 1. Minus, plus, minus. Be careful. X plus 1. Over. Now watch. Be careful. Change the sign. This will become x minus 4. Watch here. X minus 4. And we change the middle sign. Watch. Pay attention here. Pay attention there. We flip it over. Change the sign. Minus x becomes plus x. Plus 4 becomes minus 4. And we change the middle sign. I'm putting a tick there. You all understand that? Learn this problem. Learn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Google wants to match my energy. Yo, bruh. I can continue till Monday morning non-stop. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, now be careful here. Stop. Stop. Right. Because we're adding or subtracting, we have to do the LCD. Watch here. Watch here. So you make a line the same length as your whole problem. So we've got x minus 4, x plus 1. Be careful here. Be careful. You divide and you multiply. You divide, whatever left over, you multiply. So you divide and you multiply. So watch. So we divide. That and that goes into that old denominator into new denominator once. 1 times 3 is how much? 3. Plus. There's the plus. Pay attention here. Divide now. We're done with that. Let's start with this. Divide. Whatever left over, you multiply. So x minus 4 is gone. What are you left with? X plus 1. Now you multiply it back by your numerator. X plus 1 times x plus 1. You can write it as x plus 1 squared or x plus 1 into x plus 1. It's the same thing. So divide, multiply. Divide, multiply. Are we all okay? Right. You can't cancel. Very good. You can't cancel when you're adding. It only applies with multiplication. You can't cross cancel here. Shh. Shh. You cannot go and say x plus 1 cancels. No, never. Because we are adding. You can only do that with multiplication or division. Right. Now watch. Now we remove the brackets, collect our like terms. It's 3 plus. Here we're foiling it out. X squared plus 1 plus 2x plus 1 all over x minus 4, x plus 1. And your final answer, let's collect our like terms. X squared plus 2x plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 all over x minus 4, x plus 1. There we go. That's your final answer. You can't factorize. You can't simplify anything any further. There we go. Very well. Very well received. Right. Plus 2x, plus 1x, plus 2x. Havish, I did the outer and inner. Plus 1x gives me my plus 2x in the middle. Right? No. Here we go. Right, last one. Last one in addition and subtraction. Let's go for one more. Last one, last one, last one. Yes, we're doing one last one. We're doing one last one. So for those of you who are done with this one, start with the next one already. This is the last one before we wrap up this topic. Watch here. Right. X over 4 minus x minus 2x minus 24 over x squared minus 4x. For 6 marks, simplify. Right, I'm just going quickly back for those who are finishing up that one. In fact, you know what? Yeah, do the next one, and then I'm going to take another one from a past paper from KwaZulu-Natal. Couple of years. It's a bit of a heavy one, also with addition and subtraction. So we'll do 2 more and we'll wrap this topic up. 2 more and we wrap this topic up. Right. Then we're going to go into equations, quadratic equations. Normal equations, quadratic equations. Right, let's go. Shh, quiet, quiet. Yes, I got a KZN past paper here, end of the year. Hey, and in fact, it's November 2023. So last year's final exam paper, I'm going to take out the next question from it. So those of you who have taken that one down, take this one. Shh. I got that paper in front of me here. Here we go. Let me just make it nice. There we go. Ha, beautiful. Right. Shh. This is equal to x over The only thing you're going to do, you're going to make that minus into x minus 4. Right? Swap it over, take out the negative sign. Shh. Learn. Minus. Take out 2 as your highest common factor. X minus 12 over. Take out x as your highest common factor. We left with x minus 4. You got to first factorize fully. Right. Be careful. Bring this minus up to the top. So minus x over x minus 4 minus 2 x minus 12 over x into x minus 4. Now, please be careful. You are subtracting. So LCD. LCD, lowest common denominator. So what do we have? We got x and we got x minus 4. Because both of them will go into this. So what do we do now? Divide. Whatever is left over, we multiply. We throw back to the numerator. Yes or no? So let's do it together. X minus 4 gone. I'm left with x. X times minus x is minus x squared. X minus 4, x minus 4 will divide. You're left with minus 2 into x minus 12. Right. Can that be my final answer? Obviously not. What must I do? Remove the brackets and collect like terms. Am I right? So do it. Continue. Continue from here. I'm just going to move over to the side because I don't have space on this page. That's equal to minus x squared minus 2x plus 24 all over x into x minus 4. That looks like a trinomial. Doesn't that look like I can factorize further here, brah? It's looking nasty. I don't know yet whether that's my final answer. Because maybe I can simplify further. I'm not sure. So the only way to make sure is to refactorize, to continue here. I know it's looking bad. I'm moving over to the top here. Whew, let's see. We take a deep breath. Let's go under. There we go. Minus into. I'm going to take out the minus sign. I'm left with x squared plus 2x minus 24 all over x minus 4. Let's factorize that. Sure. This problem is just not coming to an end. Let's check. That's equal to minus into x times x. Factors of 24 that will give you a 2 will be 6 and 4. 6 times 4 is 24. Plus minus. Ha! We had to continue, guys. We had to continue x into x minus 4. Now, here comes our final answer. That and that cancels. Minus into x plus 6 over x. Final answer. Please check your final step to see whether it can be factorized. Remember, although it looks like that could be your final step, but that can be factorized further. Learn these ones. Learn these ones. We don't have much time. Right. I'm so tempted. Either go on to the next topic or give you the last one here to do from here. You want to try the one from the paper? From the end of the year paper and see whether you can manage it. Come, we try it. Come. Let's see how sharp are you. Take a deep breath. Let's see. Imagine you're sitting in the final exam. This is the question that's pitching up. Here goes. Right. X cubed plus x squared plus x over x cubed minus 1 plus 2x plus 2. This is 2023 KZN, final paper. 1 minus x squared plus x minus 1 over x squared minus 1. 6 marks. Have fun. Simplify. Let's go. This is the last one of this that we're doing. We're finishing up the topic. Then we're going to go on to quadratic equations. Functions, analytics. Right, guys. I think for the rest of today, let's finish up the whole of algebra. I'll continue. We'll start with functions first thing tomorrow morning. But let's finish up the algebra. There's a lot of algebra. Then we do paper 2. We do analytics. We do trigs. And whoever has done Euclidean in school can stay for the last session tomorrow for Euclidean. Okay, let's go. We're finishing up here. Work with me, guys. Work with me. This is an exam question. Final exam question. Factorize fully and then LCD because you're adding or subtracting. You're not multiplying or dividing. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're moving on good time. We are moving. You're asking me for you synthetic division. No ways. No. That we only do in grade 12. You can make salad 1 o'clock. Right, here goes. Shh. So let's go. Let's do this with you, right? So by now you know to factorize that. What's common there? X squared plus x plus 1. Let's factorize that. X minus 1 into x squared plus 1 minus 1x, change the sign, plus 1x plus 2 into x plus 1. Be careful here. Shh, be careful. I'm changing that sign to a negative. Why? Because I'm flipping this over. That will become minus, and that I'll have x squared minus 1, which is a difference of 2 squares. X minus 1, x plus 1, plus x minus 1. X squared minus 1, difference of 2 squares. X minus 1, x plus 1. Pay attention. Learn this one. This is a final exam question. Right. That and that can cancel. It occurs in the same fraction. So you can cancel it. It's the same. Now, your LCD, because you're adding or subtracting, you got x minus 1. There we go. You got an x minus 1. We put an x plus 1. We got an x minus 1. We got an x plus 1. So we leave it. There's your LCD. X minus 1, x plus 1. Just practice on this one, guys. Shh. Okay. Divide and multiply. So x minus 1 cancels. You're left with x plus 1 times x is x into x plus 1. Be careful. Slowly. Do it one step at a time so you don't mess it up. Minus X minus 1, x plus 1 will cancel out. So you're still left with 2 into x plus 1 plus, there's the plus. That and that will cancel out. You're still left with x minus 1. Now, remove your brackets and collect your like terms. Remove your brackets and collect your like terms. So what are we left with? X squared plus x minus 2x minus 2 plus x minus 1 over x minus 1, x plus 1. Collect your like terms. X squared plus 1x is plus 2x minus 2x is 0. Minus 2 minus 1 minus 3 over x minus 1, x plus 1. Final answer. I hope you all got that right. Right. Let's go into, start your new topic, quadratic equations. Shh. Pay attention. I'm going to do a couple of examples for you, mock examples. Learn this. You'll get them all right in your exam for grade 10. We're starting with quadratic equations because it includes factorization. Quadratic equations has factorization in it. Put your new topic there. I hope you guys got this one right. Dayan is asking, where is Awqaf based? Awqaf is based in Emmarentia. It's based in, that's Johannesburg, Durban, Cape Town. It's across the country. The organization that we are working with is based around the country, and not, this is only one aspect of what Awqaf does. Awqaf does free cataract operations.
Yes,
does,
so thank you for that question there, Dayan. So you can log on to our website, awqafsa.org.za. You can find out more information about Awqaf. I'm glad that you're asking. We do have a base in KwaZulu-Natal, Cape Town, and Johannesburg. And do log on to our website to find out more about the projects that we are involved with. Over to you, Mr. Khota.
Thank you. Okay, so let's have fun. Here we go. We're done with this. Right, now pay attention. You want to master quadratic equations? I've seen many learners mess this up, but it's such a simple concept. I can't understand why learners mess the next topic up. Right, now watch here. I'm just waiting for the frame to clear. Here we go. Quadratic equation. Now, what does a quadratic equation look like? Watch here. Where you had x squared. Where you had x squared minus 2x minus 8. That was a trinomial. But now you got it equal to 0. And the question here says solve for x. Okay. Now look here. Quadratic equation. How will you pick up a quadratic equation? You'll see a square sign in it. So you'll see a square sign. And the right-hand side must be 0. The right-hand side must be 0. And if it's not 0, you've got to make the right-hand side 0. Right, so all we do, quiet, we must get 2 answers. You see, your highest power tells you how many answers must you get. How many answers must we get? 2 solutions. Right, pay attention. So let me show you how easy this is. I swear this is easy. You factorize like normal. Equal to 0. Watch here, put your pens down. Let's factorize this. What would this be? By now we know x minus 4, x plus 2. Yes or no? Grade 10s, are you following? Right. Now, you need to solve for x. So you got 1 factor, 2 factors. So split it up. X minus 4, first factor equal to 0. Or second factor, x plus 2 equal to 0. Solve for x here and solve for x there. X is equal to minus 4 will come onto the other side as plus 4. or x is equal to plus 2 will come on the other side as minus 2. Finish. You get yourself 4 marks for that. Wait, I'm going to show you different styles in which it is asked in the exam. Shh. Quiet. Learn. You need to know this. You're getting one question of this in your exam. Just one. Okay. Here goes. Easy peasy. Nabila, factorize, make each factor equal to 0, split it up, and solve for x in each factor. Let's do more examples. Right, here goes. Watch this. X into x minus 1 is equal to 12. Solve for x. Pay attention. First thing we do is we remove the brackets. X times x is what? X squared. X times minus 1 is what? Minus 1x. The plus 12 goes on to the other side as minus 12 is equal to, we move the 12. So what am I left with? Very good. Can you see? Here it wasn't 0. I made it 0. Your right hand side must be how much? 0. Shh. Now that is a trinomial. So we factorize as per normal, like we would normally do. X. What are your factors of 12 to give you a 1? It's not 6 and 2. 6 and 2 will give me a 4 or an 8. It has to be 4 and 3 or 3 and 4. Minus plus. Now we split it up. X minus 4 equals to 0. X plus 3 equals to 0. X is equal to 4. Solve for x here. Or x is equal to minus 3. Solve for x there. 2 solutions. Yes or no, guys? Good. Lovely. Potato is deliciously enjoying math. All right. Artapul. Even for flavor, madam. Some tomatoes for party. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right. Let's give you another one. Now watch this one, guys. Now they tell you x minus 1, 2x plus 3 is equal to 0. Solve for x. Now, guys, don't be a potato. Don't go and multiply this out and refactorize. It's factorized already. And the right-hand side is already 0. So it's in its factors already. So just split it up. X minus 1 equal to 0. Or 2x plus 3 equals to 0. X is equal to 1. Or 2x is equal to minus 3. Divide by 2. X is equal to minus 3 over 2. And there's our 2 solutions. Yes or no? Good. Good. Okay. There we go. It's already factorized, so no need to refactorize. Okay. Let's see if there's any other examples here that I've come across in terms of quadratic equations. Let's try, let's see, equations. So let's see equations and inequalities. Right.
Got a positive comment here from
Okay,
Rishad.
lovely. Let's
He
see
said,
what's coming there.
Hierdie man is baie slim.
I think you guys are more slim than me. You guys are getting it right first time, bruh.
No, the
You guys are getting it first time. So here goes. Let's see. Let's see, you guys. Let's end up this one. Let's end up here, guys. Let's end up here. I like this next one. Right. P minus 7, P plus 3 is equal to 24. Solve for P. Be careful. You cannot go and say P minus 7 equals to 24. You can never, ever, never, ever. Haram. Here you have to remove the brackets. Remove the brackets and take the 24 over onto the other side. We're into the last 10 minutes and then it's break. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Mango Fish, you're getting big numbers here, bruh. 31 and 21. Ooh, this is a bit scary. Doesn't look right. Right, therefore, P squared plus 3P minus 7P minus 21 is equal to 24. P squared plus 3 minus 7 is minus 4P minus 21 minus 24 is equal to 0. P squared minus 4P minus 21 minus 24 is minus 45 is equal to 0. Factorize that equal to 0. P. Factors of 45 to give you a 4 is 9 and 5. Minus plus. So P minus 9 equals to 0 or P plus 5 equals to 0. P is equal to plus 9 or P is equal to minus 5. There's your two solutions. You'll get 5 marks for that. I thought as much, Mango Fish, you were flying in a different direction. Huh. Right. I'll give you one higher order question. Grade 10, and that's where we're going to wrap up. That's quadratic equations in a nutshell. Come. We're almost there, guys. I must congratulate you for sitting here from 9 o'clock in the morning till 1 o'clock, non-stop math. And you're going to go for lunch, and you're going to come back, and we're going to do more math. And then you're going to go home and rest, and then we're going to come back at 7 o'clock, and we're going to do more math till 10. Let's go. Last one. Here's an exam question. For 4 marks. Here goes. Thank you for all the positive comments coming in. Did sir invent maths? No. Class at 9. Can't we start earlier? Don't you guys want to start like earlier, like 8:30? Ah, come on. Come on. Can't we start at 7? Ish, I'm telling you. Come and let's start at 8:30 tomorrow. Come. Let's start at 8:30. Come on. Yes, boy Tumelu. Okay, not 7, not 7. Not 7. 8:30. Okay, 9. Right, let's see. Shh. Quiet. Right, we got 5 minutes to go before break. Now I can give you the time. We're at the end. If x squared, if x squared minus, now this you can clearly see is a quadratic equation because it's got squared, and the right hand side is 0. They want the ratios x over y. Now let me do this one for you. Very easy. Let's factorize that. So if we had to factorize that, that would be x, that would be x. Then you got a y squared at the end. So you got a y and you got a y. Now your factors of 6 to give you a 5 will be 6 and 1. It will be minus and plus. Because minus 6xy plus 1xy will give me my minus 5xy in the middle. So pay attention. Now split it up. X minus 6y equals 0. Or x plus y equals 0. They want the ratio x over y. Put down your pens. They want x over y. So all you do now, take that on that side and take this on that side. So watch here. I'll show you magic. X is equal to minus 6y will go on the other side as what? 6y. Yes or no? And they, what do they want? X over y. So divide by y, divide by y. Y and y will cancel. Here's your first ratio. X over y is equal to 6. Or take this y on the other side. X is equal to minus y. They want x over y. So divide by y. What I do on the right, I do on the left. That and that will cancel. There's your second solution. X over y is equal to minus 1. And there we go. Those are our two solutions. That brings us to the end of session number 2. Yeah. Wait. Don't cut the screen. They're still writing. Somebody cut the screen there. Yes, they're still writing there. They're getting heart attacks here, brah. They're getting a stroke here. A math stroke. They're getting math strokes here. Right, we're going to push. Now we're going to come back at 1:45. You got a 45-minute break. Huh? Or do you guys want it till 1:30? You want 30 minutes or 45 minutes? Can't we do a 30-minute now? Can we not do a 30-minute break, guys? Guys, what do you want? 30 minutes or 45 minutes? Can we? All right. 45. Going once. 45 going twice. Sold at 45 minutes. All right. Assalamu alaikum. Enjoy your break.
Thank you so much, learners. We will be commencing at 1:30. So 13:45. 13:45, we will resume. Mr. Khota will go all the way up to 3 o'clock. We'll see how we do. We are making up for some lost time. Thank you so much. You've been an awesome online audience. We're coming to you live from the South Peninsula High School here in Cape Town. This is the Awqaf SA Maths Workshop, hosted in association with the Department of Basic Education, Kiwi Institute, iSkill as well as INEX. We will be conducting another workshop tomorrow, and that will be the Maths Paper 2 workshop. We will start at 9 a.m. and go all the way to 3 p.m. Kindly do note that these sessions are hosted on YouTube, so if you have missed out on anything, you can always rewind and refer and go back to the sections that you have missed out. So we've had an epic session this morning with our cohort of learners. We have Tandi Modise also spending some time with us. She's one of the past workshop participants. She did very well in her maths, and she spent some time with the cohort giving a motivational speech. Tandi, come up here. Tell us how the session's been going.
So everything has been going good so far, and I see that a lot of people are actually interacting, and it's going great. People are cooperating. It's just amazing to experience, and it brings me back to my, years 2022, and it's fun. It's amazing. It's great.
And Mr. Khota, is he on fire?
He's on fire. he's on fire. Your eye. It's up here. It's up here. We can't even match the energy now. It's just a lot. But yeah, everything is amazing. Everything is great, and I can't complain. Thank you.
Some final words from Mr. Khota before he leaves. Mr. Khota has been on high energy this morning. So he'll just give us some sort of a roundup of the first half of the session.
Thank you, Hasanain. It's been an amazing experience. Cape Town's always the mother city. You always feel welcomed in Cape Town. And yeah, it's been amazing. The tech has been amazing. The energy in here is fantastic. And Tandi, thank you for all your kind words and your inspiration. You're giving us fire here to make us realize that we know that we're making an impact, and it's glad you are the product of these kind of workshops. And to see you excel in life is what gives us the fire and the drive to empower the rest of the country. So yeah, I hope you guys are all enjoying this, enjoying the session. Guys are learning math. You guys need to watch this. You can go onto the Awqaf website. Go on. You can re-watch these the sessions today over and over and over. Do the practice, and you'll be A1 okay. All right, so that's it from me for this session. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your lunch. And we'll catch you after the break. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, move. Where's the bathroom here? I need the camera. Yeah.
I was waiting for you just to stand up and I cut you. Okay. But
Yeah. He came to sit here.
so I was looking for you.
You know what the story is? We got a riot on our hands. They want to leave. Understand? They are quiet.
No, the online ones, they want to go for lunch now.
They are quiet.
Don't worry about the
Yeah.
ones.
Is our mics off?
Yeah, because you careful. I might see everything. You know why? Because I just always watch it again. Nah, it's off there by me. I put it off by the stream.
All right, let's go and eat, Tanya. We are.
Are we ready? Okay. Here we go. Are we live and kicking? Hope you guys enjoyed your break. We did say 13:30. We gave you guys 15 minutes extra. Jada, the day went quick. I told you. Before you know it, today is over. And this session is going to go even quicker. Okay. Let's finish up with as much algebra as we can. Looking at some of the questions from the style of your past paper. So guys, that's where we wrapped up before. Let's just get the whiteboard up. Welcome back, everybody, onliners and on-siters. Let's clear that. Let's get this one started. When you have something like this, guys, and they give you 10 to the power x, the question here is going to say simplify. Now look at the style of the question. 10 to the power x times 25 to the power x minus 1 times 2 all over 50 to the power x plus 1. Now, for 4 to 5 marks, let's see how many marks did they give us in this one here. Yes, 4 marks. Okay, here we go. Learn the style. Every question, when you see a question that looks like this is a style. Okay, here goes. What's the rule? Let's see. How's our onliners doing? Are we all back? Ready to fire off? Let's rock. Hey, alhamdulillah. Natasha, Mango Fish, walaikum salam. Yes, guys, ready to tackle math. And we started in the morning and everybody thought the 6 hours is going to be such a drain. Do we have to sit here? I was reading all the comments that came from the morning. And yeah, people have got a revived energy. Shukr. Thank you, guys. Right, let's go. When you see something like this, you've got to use prime bases. You got to use prime bases, and prime bases are prime numbers, 2s, 3s, and 5s. Shh. Quiet. Let's do this. Guys, I'm going to do one for you. This is a model. And then I'm going to give you an exam question to do. I'm not going to do many examples of each type. Just learn the style. Right. The number 10. Which two prime bases will give you 10? 2 times 5. So it's 2.5. When I put a dot, it means multiplication. Times. The number 25 will be brought down to which base? A 2, a 3, or a 5? A 5. 5 squared to the power x minus 1. Please use brackets. Times 2 to the power 1. All over. The number 50 is 10 times 5 or 2 times 25. 2 times, we're breaking it up. Start with your first prime number. 2 times what will give me 50? 25. And 25 is 5 squared to the power x plus 1. I'm going to put a tick here. You all understand that? Grade 10s, are you all following me? Good. Onliners, are you all following? There we go. I put a tick. Now let's remove the brackets. Now remember, I'm going to teach you another rule. We're using prime bases, and after we bring them down to prime bases, we do what we call shower the power. Well, now what does shower the power mean? So let's spray the power inside. So we start from there, we go to there, from here to here, from there to there. Right, this x plus 1 to that, from that to that. You can see we're showering the power. We shower the power. Right, pay attention. Let's shower the power. Let's do it. Put your pens down. Let's do it together, and I'll give you a chance to take it down, right? So let's go. Let's start with the 2. 2 to the power x times 5 to the power x times 5 to the power. Remember, we're showering the power to both. Here, it's 2 times x is 2x. Be careful, 2 times 1 is 2. Times 2 to the power 1. All over. We shower the power to remove the brackets. So 2 to the power x plus 1 times 5 to the power 2 times x is 2x. 2 times 1 is 2. So I'm going to put a tick there. You all understand that? Question to you. Is that our final answer? No. Obviously, I need to get rid of the 2's and the 5's. So let's do this. Let's start with the 2's. Right, I'm just going to underline it. Don't write, still pay attention. There's a 2, there's a 2, there's a 2. So let's start with the 2's. 2 to the power x plus 1. Remember, when we're multiplying and bases are the same, we add the powers. Minus x minus 1. So we're done. You change both their signs. Because when you divide, you subtract the powers. So you've got to change the signs. Times 5 to the power 2x minus 2. Plus 2x will come up as minus 2x. Plus 2 will come up to the top as minus 2. Yes or no? Right, so I'm done with the 2's. I'm done with the 5's. Let's now collect our like terms in the numerator. From there, I'm just moving up to here for space. 2 to the power x minus x is 0. 1 minus 1 is 0. Times 5 to the power 2x minus 2x is 0. Minus 2 is how much? What did I forget? Plus x. So there's an x plus 2. Okay, thank you. Right, so thank you. Well done, well done, well done. So we forgot the x there, you see? So 2x minus, I forgot the x there. So 2x minus 2x cancels out. We are left with x. And then minus 2 is minus 4. And 2 to the 0. Any base to the power 0 is how much? 1. So what's your final answer? 5 to the power x minus 4. There we go. That's your final answer. Take it down, take it down, take it down, and get ready for the next one that's coming out of a past paper, that same paper. I'm using that KZN 2023 as a model. Remember, you have to see a question like this in your exam. Let's check up on our onliners. How are we doing there, guys? How are we doing there? Where did I get the 4? Minus 2, minus 2. Where did I get the 4 from? So let me, minus 2 is minus 4. In our power. In our power. There we go. Ah, excellent, sir. Thank you. Should have done it from the morning. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see if you're ready to do the one from the paper. Let's see if you're ready to do prime bases and shower the power. Prime bases, 2's, 3's, and 5's. So you've all taken down the question. Let me put down the question for you. Those of you who have taken this one down, you can already start with the next one to save us time. 10 to the power 2x plus 3. Here we go. Times 4 to the power 1 minus x. All over 25 to the 2 plus x. 25 to the power 2 plus x. Guys, don't ask me where the 10 came from, where the 4 came from, where the 25. It's the bloody question. Yo. I'll get somebody, I know, I'll get one smart person online. Sir, but where did the 10 come from? It's the question. It didn't come from anywhere. It came from your examiner. Right, let's go. Let's go. We are using prime basis. Right. Somebody wants another explanation. You'll get the explanation when we're doing this one. And to save us time, like I said, all these sessions are recorded on the Awqaf website and on YouTube. You can go through this over and over until you are blue in the face, until you look like Papa Smurf. I guess that's what I would look if I turned blue, right? Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shh, let's see who's sharp. We need to break up the 10. We need to break up the 4. We are multiplying, and we need to break up the 25. Let's see if the guys are on fire here. Let's go. Welcome back, Mike. What you want, a red carpet? Let's put out the red carpet for Mike. He's back and ready to learn. Welcome, Mike. Let's go. Right, the number 10. The number 10 is 5 times 2 or 2 times 5. Shh. 2x plus 3. Multiply. The number 4 is 2 squared. Again, I'm telling you, you can only use 2s, 3s, and 5s. All over. The number 25 is what? From a 2, 3, and 5 is which prime base? 5 squared to the power 2 plus x. I'm putting a tick there. Did you all get that? Good. Onliners, did you get step number 1? Right, let's go. Let's remove the power. Let's remove the bracket. Shower the power. 2 to the power 2x plus 3 times 2 to the power 2x plus 3 times 2 to the power 2 minus 2x all over 5 to the power 2 times 2 is 4 plus 2x. Let's go. Let's start with the 2's. 2 to the power 2x minus 2x is 0. 3 plus 2 is 5. We're multiplying, bases are the same. I add the powers. Times 5 to the power 2x plus 3 minus 2x minus 4. Bless you. That is equal to, let's leave this as 2 to the power 5 times 5 to the power 2x minus 2x is 0. Plus 3 minus 4 is minus 1. We know that 2 to the power 5 is 32. 5 to the plus 1 will come down to the denominator. 5 to the minus 1 will come down to the denominator as 5 to the power plus 1. Your answer is 32 over 5. You will get 4 to 5 marks for that in your exam. Well done, Trace. Well done, Mango Fish. The Owens are on fire here. 32 over 5 is the correct answer. Boy Tumelu, you missed the over 5. You missed the goal completely. You kicked in the wrong direction. Here we go. Danko. Right, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Now, this was with multiplication and division. Be careful. You're going to get 1 in terms of addition and subtraction. It's done totally differently. Shh. Here goes. Learn these types. These are all templates. Guys, these are templates. Learn the template. And if something in the exam is asked in this that looks like this, this is the method you will use. Right, we good with this? Here we go. Watch this. So we're done with multiplication and division. Watch this. Watch this. Here goes. Now we're doing addition and subtraction. Pay attention, grade 10s. You're going to see this in your exam. 2 to the power x plus 2 minus 2 to the power x plus 1 all over 2 to the power x plus 2 to the power x plus 2 for 5 marks. Simplify. Pay attention. Shh. What? That's your question in your exam. That's your answer. Guys, what's the difference between this style and the previous style? What is the difference between this style and the previous style? You need to be able to pick up the differences. We got a plus or minus separating the terms. Am I right? The last one, it was multiplied. Now pay attention. This follows a different set of rules. Step number 1, whenever you see a situation like this, here are your rules. Different game. It's a different game. Step number 1, you break up. Divorce them. Break it up. Talak. Number 2, you break them all up. Number 2, you take out the highest common factor. Step number 3, you cancel what you took out. Number 4, you simplify what's left over. Guys, you follow these 4 steps religiously. Watch. I'm going to follow these 4 steps. This is the general rule of the game. We're going to take the general rule, we're going to apply it to the game. Step by step. It's done in 4 parts. Break up, HCF, cancel, simplify. Learn. Learn the rules. Learn the rules. Let's go. Right, let's go. What does Tina say? First maths food. Now it's a whole marriage ceremony. Yes, math is a marriage. It's a marriage of numbers. X being the male, Y being the female. X times Y is XY. That's a marriage. It's a marriage. All right, listen to me. Shh. You still don't believe that maths is marriage. You still don't believe that maths is marriage. Watch here. Right. Let's say you have Sam. And Sam is going out with Nicole. And Sam is also going out with Wendy. Oh, Sam's a player. Right. Let's call Sam X. Let's call Sam X. Let's call Nicole Y. Let's call Wendy Z. So Sam is married, Sam, who's the male. Sam is married to Nicole. So we got XY. And Sam is also married to Wendy. So it's XZ. Right. So you got 2 marriages here. You got Sam and Nicole, Sam and Wendy. Who's the problem? Who's the highest common factor? Sam. He's the player. Let's take Sam out. He's the HCF. Who's left over? Nicole and Wendy. There we go. We just factorized the 2 of them. I told you I can also prove to you using exponents that women are evil. We know women equal time and money. Women want time and they want money. But we also know that time equals money. Yes or no? So therefore, women equals, instead of time, what can I put? Money, because time is money, times money. So x times x is x squared. So money times money is? So women are equal to money squared. And that's equation number 1. But we know that money is the root of all. So now we got woman is equal to, instead of money, what can I put? The root of all evil. And like your teacher said, don't forget the square. And now the square and the square root cancels out. We've just proved that woman equals evil. We've just proved it mathematically. Manir, I can't show my wife this. I will end up talaked, divorced. So you can use math to prove anything, guys. You can really use math to prove anything. So let's just get back to math. I know nobody's interested in anything. Sir, put up that screen again. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're back to math. Right. Now watch. Shh. So let's break them all up. This is equal to, let's break that up. Watch. Shh. 2 to the x times 2 to the 2. Remember, when you're multiplying and bases are the same, you add the powers. Pay attention. Minus 2 to the power x times 2 to the power 1. All over. We're breaking it all up. Over 2 to the power x plus, let's break that up. 2 to the power x times 2 to the power 2. There we go. We broke it up. What's our next step? Put down your pens. What's our next step? Highest common factor. So there's a term, there's a term. What's common? 2 to the x is common. What's left over? 2 squared minus 2 to the 1. All over. I got 2 terms here. What's common? 2 to the x. Now 2 to the x divided by 2 to the x is how much? 1. Any number divided by itself, you're taking it out. So you're left with 1 plus 2 to the x cancel. We're left with 2 squared. So there we go. Highest common factor in this case was 2 to the x. We took it out. The next step, cancel what you took out. So we cancel. Why? Because you're multiplying. It's the same. You cancel. What's the last step? Simplify. Use your calculator here. Cheat. No problem. Cheat. 2 squared is 4 minus 2 is 2 over 4 plus 1 is 5. Your answer is 2 over 5. So whether you want to do it mentally or whether you want to use a calculator in the last step, no problem. There we go. Learn. Please, I beg you, learn. And I'm now going to throw you in the deep end and give you one to do. But just follow the 4 steps. Follow the 4 steps and you sorted. You kwai. 8 gesort. 2 over 5 lama. Well done. Right. Here we go. Next one. Past paper. Are you ready now for past paper? This was the model. Now I give you an exam question that looks like this. You do the next one, you sort it. But please, shh, I know you guys getting excited. You're getting it right today. If you do not practice on what we are teaching today, forget about it. It's like you've never been here. You've just wasted your whole weekend. If you're going to wait the night before your exam, I'm here to show you how it's done. After this, download all your past papers. Get a past paper booklet. Get your memos. Start working. You have to practice to master it. I can only show you how it's done. I can't do it for you. Right, you ready, guys? You ready? 2 over 5, 4 minus 2. Yondi kappa. 2 squared is 4, minus 2 is 2. 1 plus 4 is 5. I hope that answers your questions. Yandi kappa. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Tomorrow is paper 2. You still got trigonometry. We still got analytics. Right, here goes. I'm erasing. Get ready. Those of you who are ready, let's see if you are exam material already. Follow these rules. Here goes. 2 times 3 to the x plus 3 to the x minus 2 all over 5 times 3 to the power x plus 1 minus 7 times 3 to the power x minus 1. 5 marks, simplify. Here goes. If you're really good, you'll get your answer in under 30 seconds. It's plug and play. It's plug and play. How's our onliners? After this, exponential equations. Shh. Come guys, come guys. Come guys. And then inequalities. And then simultaneous. Guys, it's 2:15. Can you believe it? We only got 45 minutes and then we end off today. Oh. They crying. They want more. You guys want more? You want to sit till 4? Come, my friends. Come, my friends. Let's go. Shh. Right, I'm sure you're done. Let's see who's done. How many of you are done? 1, 2, 3. Ha, ha. Come on. Right. Shh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, so you got 1 out of 6. I don't know. I don't have the memo. I'm working it out with you. So let's do it. Let's work it out together. So 2 times 3 to the x plus 3 to the x times 3 to the negative 2 all over 5 times 3 to the x times 3 to the 1 minus 7 times 3 to the x times 3 to the minus 1. Numerator, what's common? 3 to the x. Shh. So that's out, that's out. What am I left with? 2 plus 3 to the minus 2 all over. What's common here? 3 to the x. That's out. I took it out. Highest common factor. 5 times 3 minus, yes. Yeah, but what don't you understand how I broke it up? But I'm breaking this up. Okay. Let's go. Shh. All right. Let's go all the way back. Yeah, so I'll go slower. Not back. Oh, okay. Right. All right. Okay, let's go here. Up till 3 to the negative 2. All over. All right. Are you following? Shh. Pay attention. 5 times. Let's look at 3 to the x there. Times 3 to the 1 minus 7 times 3 to the x times 3 to the minus 1. I'm putting a tick there. Did you follow until there? Shh. Okay, what's the next step? Highest common factor. Right, I got two terms. Here's it, highest common factor. Pull out 3 to the x. What's left over? That's out and that's out. The girls who asked me to redo it, you need to follow. Shh. Right, what's left over? I took out 3 to the x. What's left over? 2 plus, what's left over here? 3 to the minus 2 all over. In my denominator, what's common? 3 to the x. What's left over? 5 times 3 minus 7 times 3 to the minus 1. Do you agree with that? Right, so what's our next step? So there we go. We broke up. We took out the highest common factor. We need to cancel. So that and that is out. Right, now go to your calculators. Put your fraction key. Say 2 plus 3 to the power minus 2 over 5 times 3 minus 7 times 3 to the power minus 1. Answer. What do you get? 1 over 6. 1 over 6. Yeah, you just do all of that on your calculator, and that will give you 1 over 6. How many of you got that one right? Well done. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Well done. Well done. Onliners, I know everybody's got, Ethan got 1 over 6, Trace got 1 over 6, Tina 1 over 6. Well done. Mango Fish is on fire today. Nabila, good, 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 good. Well done, guys. Well done, well done, well done. Right, put the heading exponential equations. New game, new set of rules. Exponential. What's happening? Where's our screen there, Hassanain? There we go. Exponential equations. Let's go. Shh. Pay attention. Pay attention. Right. Exponential equations. Now, I'm going to start you off with a very basic one. Here, the question is going to say solve for x. Pay attention. So, if I tell you 2 to the power x is equal to 8. Now, that's very basic. I'm going to take you from basic to advanced. Shh. Right. What are the rules? Before any game, we need to know the rules of this game. Right. The first rule is you got to make the bases the same. Make the left-hand side LHS and right-hand side bases the same. And we can only use prime bases, 2s, 3s, or 5s. Shh. Step number 1, we got to make the bases the same. Step number 2, cancel the bases. Step number 3, equate powers and solve. Right. Guys, problems like this are done in how many parts? 3 parts. Question in the exam, answer. Take down the rules. Take down the rules. Learn the rules. Take down the rules and learn the rules. Right, here goes. Let's start. Right, put down your pens, guys. We're going. Yes, it is an easy topic, but they can get a little tricky as we get to the higher ones. I'll show you now. Remember, this is not an exam question. You won't see something so basic. Shh. Right, so let's go. Great hands. I need some silence at the back. Thank you. Right. Make the left-hand side and right-hand side bases the same. So here we go. 2 to the power x is equal to, we can only use 2s, 3s, or 5s. The number 8 is 2 to the power 3. Yes or no? Good. Cancel the bases. There we go. Equate the powers and solve. What am I left with? X is equal to 3. Very simple. Shh. You won't see this in the exam. Very easy. This is just to show you how it's done. The fun is about to start. Right. I've got about 5 questions to do from different past papers to show you how it's done. You learn this, you sort it for your exams. Remember, the aim of today and tomorrow is for you to rewrite your own study guide. So when you don't know how to do a topic, you refer to our notes and you apply. Onliners, we still live. Here we go. Shh. Quiet, let's go. Let's pick up the pace. Let's pick up the pace. So what do? Make left-hand side and right-hand side bases the same. Cancel the bases, equate the powers, and solve. So here goes. Right. Let's see you guys do this one. 1 over 9 to the power x is equal to 27. That's still level 1. Example number 2. Solve for x. We're going to be doing about 5. We're going to go up in 4 or 5 levels. But the concept is still the same. The rules never change. Right, let's go. Are you guys ready? Can I do it with you? Right, pay attention. 1 over. We can only, what's the rule of the game? I can only use 2s, 3s, 5s. Shh. So 9. To what base will I bring it? 2, 3, or 5? 3 squared to the power x. The number 27 to which base? 3. Very good. Now bring this up to the top. So 3 to the plus 2 will come up to the top as 3 to the minus 2 to the power x is equal to 3 to the power 3. Now remove the brackets. When you raise a power to a power, what do? Add, subtract, multiply, or divide? Multiply. So minus 2 times x minus 2x is equal to 3 to the power 3. There we go. Left-hand side and right-hand side of bases are the same. What's our next step? Drop the base. Cancel the base. What am I left with? Minus 2x is equal to 3. What did the question say? Solve for x. Am I right? What's the opposite of multiplication? Division. Divide. What I do to the left, I do to the... What am I left with? Here's your final answer. Positive divided by negative is a negative 3 over 2. Don't leave the negative at the bottom. Done. 4 marks. Right. This was a level 1. Let's go into level 2. Let's go to level 2, 3, and 4. All to do with the same rule, but just ask differently. Onliners, I know you guys were good with that. Let's start with the next one. Those of you who took that one down, 5 times 4 to the power x minus 2 is equal to 80. Try that one already. Those of you who have taken this one down, try that one. Solve for x. Let's go. 5 times 4 to the power x minus 2 is equal to 80. For 4 marks, solve for x. Remember, whenever x is in the power and you need to solve, it's an exponential equation. Shh. Right. Question, answer. The first thing you do is you get rid of the 5. Divide this side by 5 because it's the opposite of multiplication is division. What I do to the left, I do to the right. So 5 and 5 will cancel. What am I left with? 4 to the power x minus 2 is equal to 80 divided by 5 is 16. Now, I know you can make the 16 4 squared. And you'll get the same answer. Right? You could say 4 to the power x minus 2. If you picked it up here already, 16 is 4 squared. Now you can drop the bases because the bases are the same. X minus 2 is equal to 2. X is equal to 2. Minus 2 will come on that side as plus 2. X is equal to how much? 4. If you change this, listen, if you change this to a 2, then this would have been 2 squared to the power x minus 2 is equal to the number 16 is 2 to the power 4. Yes or no? So that would have been 2 to the power 2x minus 4 is equal to 2 to the power 4. 2 and 2 would cancel out. 2x minus 4 is equal to 4. 2x is equal to 4 plus 4 is 8. Divide by 2, you would get exactly the same answer. As long as you can make the two bases the same, you're good. Right. Now time to cry a little bit. Please, let me make you cry a little, please. It's like me teaching you how to surf. You guys know you guys got Surfers Corner here in Muizenberg. I can teach you how to surf. But remember, there's going to come a time where you're going to be swimming on your own and you're going to be swimming with sharks. You need to learn how to deal with the sharks. But Cape Town people, they're dangerous, bruh. The shark bites off the one arm or the one leg. 1 month's time. Oh, he's recovered. He's back in the water. The shark bites off the other leg. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Let's clear. Right. So this one here is Mr. Sharky. Right. We're going to swim with the sharks. Where's Sharky? Let's draw Mr. Sharky there. You'll see maths now. You're going to see maths in 3D now. You're going to see Jaws now. You're about to see Jaws now.
Mr. Khota, cue that Jaws theme song. You know that song?
Yeah. Okay, anyway, here goes. 2 over 5 to the power x is equal to 0,4. Solve for x. Okay, there's Shaki. Right.
Mr. Khota, you actually draw quite well. You can sing. You've got some good art skills there.
Yeah.
And you can maths, eh? Wow.
Shut up, Bomboclat. Leave my shark alone. That's my shark. That's my shark. Right, here goes, here goes, here goes. Let's go. Shh. 2 over 5 to the power x is equal to 0, 4. Now we know that 2 over 5. Come on, let's see who's smart. Did anybody get this? Watch here. Shh. 2 over 5 is 0, 4 to the power x is equal to 0, 4 to the power 1. 2 over 5 is 0, 4. Check it on your calculator. So now 0, 4 cancels. X is equal to 1. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's leave you with the last one. Two into 1 over 64 to the power x is equal to 32. Solve for x. There we go. That's the last one. There must be. Tina asks, I wonder if there's shark and chips. I'm sure. Don't they sell shark and chips here in Cape Town? Or snook and chips? Sock. Isn't there sock and chips? Where's the sock? Yo, I'm less for sock.
Question
G.
from the floor.
Yes. Sorry? It's 2 times 1 over 64 to the power x is equal to 32. 2 times.
Just say handwriting there, Mr. Khota.
Quiet. Yeah, I'll put it down again for everybody here. Here we go. 2 into 1 over 64 to the power x is equal to 32. For 4 marks, solve for x. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's where we're wrapping up this. And then we've got our big friend, Mr. Inequalities. You need to know your inequalities. Single inequality, double inequality. Right, let's go. Shh. I'm hearing people working lovely. Some people are advising others correctly. Let's go. Onliners, how are we doing? Let's check up on our onliners there. Yeah, I think after inequalities, maybe we can do maybe a simultaneous equation and then we're done. That will bring us to the end of today and then we'll just continue. In fact, I'll leave functions for the last. A lot of the schools haven't yet done functions. Have you guys started functions? No. Parabola, hyperbola. Okay, here goes. Shh. Right, question. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Right. This is 2 times. Let's divide by 2. To get rid of the 2, let's divide by 2. 1 over 64 to the power x is equal to 32 divided by 2 is how much? 16. To which base will I bring it? A 2, a 5, or a 2, a 5, or 7? 2, 3, or 5, sorry. 2, 3, or 5. Which base will I bring it to? Right, good. Shh. So 1 over the number 64 by now you should know is 2 to the power 6 to the power x. The number 16 we know is 2 to the power 4. Now bring this up to the top. 2 to the power negative 6 to the power x is equal to 2 to the power 4. Remove the brackets. 2 to the power minus 6x is equal to 2 to the power 4. Drop the bases. Minus 6x is equal to 4. Divide by minus 6, divide by minus 6. x. Positive divided by negative is a negative. 2 goes into there 2 times. 2 goes into there 3 times. Your answer is minus 2 over 3. Let's check our onliners. I saw many of them had minus 2 over 3. Correcto mundo. Don't use decimals, Amy. You're not allowed. They say without the use of a calculator. Yes, 2 over 3 is 0.666. But we never use decimals. They will mark it wrong. They'll minus a mark. And the answer is negative 2 over 3, not just 2 over 3. Okay, there we go. Yes. Never decimals. Never ever use decimals. They'll minus a mark in your final answer. You're expected to do it without the use of a calculator. As long as you give your answer in fraction form, you're good. Right. Shh. Quiet, 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 quiet. Right. Let me throw you in. Let's give you a higher order. The last one, right? The last one. Let's see who's sharp. 5. I'm putting a star here. It's a higher order exam question in this topic. Let's see. You get this one right, you're a boss. Right. Quiet. Shh. Thank you, great hands. After this, inequalities. And that should take us to the end of today. We at the end, guys. We at the end. Shh. Pay attention. Shh. I want to see our onliners crack it. Tina says she's the boss. Tina, let's see. What are your answers? Bye, Robbie. Where's Robbie going? Robbie, we see you tomorrow morning, Robbie. We're almost at the end. Yes, Diane. We're almost at the end of the 6 hours which you promised you weren't going to sit through, and you're still here. So yes, kudos to you. 10 brownie points for you, brah. Shadley's got an answer for us. I think Shadley just might be right. I think Shadley is the main brain for this question, brah. Trace, you coming back tomorrow? Don't go. 15 minutes, boss. They're asking me how long? 15 minutes, boss. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shh. Right, so 5 to the power x times x is x squared plus 4x. I multiplied. Right, wait, 0,008 is 8 over 1,000. 8 over 1, 2, 3. Don't you know how to convert to fractions? Shh. 5 to the power x squared plus 4x is equal to, let's simplify. 8 goes into 8 once. 8 goes into 1,000 125 times. So it's 1 over 125. I think you see the magic happening here. 5 to the power x squared plus 4x. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm sure sound back. Yeah, Aziz, fix the stuff. Aziz, battery Aziz. Habibi, battery Aziz. We are fixed. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, Lani, what kind and all, man? Hey, Lani fixed it and all, man. Right, 125 is 5 to the power 3. Now we bring that up to the top. 5 to the power x squared plus 4x is equal to 5 to the power negative 3. Hey, 5 and 5 cancels and all. One charo from Devon and all. X squared plus 4x is equal to minus 3. And that becomes a quadratic equation. X squared plus 4x plus 3 is equal to 0. How many of you got this one right? Yo, they lying. I scheme they lying. X plus 3, x plus 1. So x plus 3 equals to 0, x is equal to minus 3, or x plus 1 equals to 0, x is equal to minus 1. There's your two solution. Let's see who has the main brain. Hey, boy from Durban, Fala. Hey, clever Charo. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Minus 3, minus 1. Kwai Yong. Lovely, lovely. Shadley, yes, you did. You did. Shadley was the first one to get it right for today, guys. So, go Shadley. Is Shadley a boy's name or a girl's name? I wouldn't know. No, I don't know. Tell me, enlighten me. So I can say, Shadley a boy? Male or female? Shadley, she's our man. He's our man. He can do it, no one can. Go Shadley. All right, here we go, here we go. Your boy, okay, so Shadley, he's our man, he can do it, no one can. Go Shadley. All right, here goes. Shh. Okay, let's go. Last topic and all. Inequalities. I know you are brain fried. I know it's been a long day. I know you guys are going to dream about math tonight. Right, pay attention. In the exam, you'll get two types of inequalities. The question will say solve for x and represent your answer on a number line. Right, here goes. Thank you, grade 10s. Thank you all for being attentive, enjoying the session, and not throwing tomatoes and rotten eggs on the stage. Never had that. Thank God. Don't get ideas for tomorrow. Right, here goes. Shh. We know that if the arrow points to the left, it's less than. L for left, L for less. And if it points to the right, it's greater than. R for right, and there's a R in greater than. So it will help you to remember that if the arrow points to the right, it's greater. If it points to the left, it's less. So it's less than or equal to or greater than or equal to. Right, quiet. Thank you, grade 10s. We are wrapping up with this. So guys, shh, you're so well behaved the whole day. Don't talk now. Let's just finish this up. Right. Inequalities is broken up into two parts for grade 10. The single inequality and the double inequality. So let me explain to you what a single one looks like. It looks like this. 2 into 3x minus 4 greater than or equal to 10. There's it. A single inequality. Shh. Girls. Double inequality will look like this. 2x minus 4 less than 100 but greater than or equal to 10. There's it. Double inequality, single inequality. Single, double. Right, quiet. You might ask, what are the rules to this game? So here's the rules. Here's the rules. You solve like an equation. You solve for x like an equation. The only difference is if you divide by a negative sign, the inequality flips over. You'll see what I mean. When we do, I'll do about 2 or 3 singles. I'll do 1 double, 1 or 2 doubles, and I'll give you 1 to do. You'll be ready for the exam if you just learn the process. We at the end, guys. We at the end. It's going for, it's 46, 47. So we got about 13 minutes left. 12 minutes. We're at the end. Relax. Take it easy. We're going home. There's hope. From space, we took a U-turn. You see the atmosphere. You're coming home. You're coming home. This is the home run. Right, let's go. So let's start with a single inequality. I'll do 2 or 3 examples there and 2 examples of double inequality, and game over. Time for everybody to vamos. The minute you finish with this session, I want you to have a nice bite, rest for 15 minutes, and start revising all the work that we did from the morning till tonight. It ain't going to happen, I know. And one simultaneous. Okay, if we got time at 3, otherwise we'll do it first thing tomorrow. Right. Here goes, here goes, here goes, here goes, here goes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. Single inequality. Let's start with the single inequality. All right, solve for x. So if I told you, and represent your answer on a number line, and represent your answer on a number line. There we go. Yeah. So let's say 2 into 3x plus 4 is greater than or equal to 5 over 3. For example, I'm just having fun. I made it up. Let's work it out. Right. 5 marks. Let's do it together. Put your pens down. Right? Let's do it together. The first thing we want to do is get rid of the 3. What's the opposite of division? So I'm going to times this side by 3. What I do to the right, I do to the left. Yes or no? So 3 times 2 is how much? 6 into 3x plus 4 greater than or equal to, what am I left with on that side? 5. Right. What did I say? We solve as a normal equation. 6 times 3x is what? 18x plus 6 times 4 is how much? 24 greater than or equal to 5. 18x is greater than or equal to 5 plus 24 will come on that side as minus 24. 18x is greater than or equal to 5 minus 24 is minus 19. Yes or no? I'm not dividing by a negative number, so I don't need to flip this. I divide. Opposite of multiplication is division. I divide by 18. I divide by 18. There's my answer. x greater than or equal to minus 19 over 18. Right. Pay attention. Now represent it on a number line. So we go to our number line. Watch here. We go to our number line. We put the number minus 19 over 18. There's an equal to sign, so I put a full circle. Pay attention. And the arrow is pointing which way? To the right. So all we do, make an arrow pointing to the right, and it carries on to infinity. There's your final answer. You got yourself 5 marks. Easy, 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 easy. Guys, remember, this weekend is not our last weekend for the year. I'll see you hopefully in September, and I'll see you definitely for end of the year. Day 1, day 2. All right, let's go. Let's give you one with a negative sign in it. The one where you got to flip it over. Shh, quiet. Let's go. Let's go. Making sense, grade 10s? Can I clear the frame? Ready for the next one? Who's still writing? Ah, come on, guys. 3 learners from 100. Right, I'm clearing the frame, guys. Right, let's see who's sharp. Okay, here goes. Two x plus 4 over 3 is greater than or equal to 6x minus 2 over 4. Question, answer. Solve for x for 5 marks and represent your answer on a number line. Right, pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Let's do this. Shh. The first thing we want to do, we want to get rid of the 3 and the 4. So what do we multiply both sides by? 12. Why? Because the 3 will go into 12 and a 4 will also go into 12. Yes or no? Right, pay attention. Let's do this together. Shh. 3 goes into 3 once, 3 goes into 12 4 times. 4 times 2x plus 4 must be written like this. 4 times 2x plus 4 greater than or equal to. 4 goes into 4 once, 4 goes into 12 3 times. 3 times 6x minus 2. Right. So we got rid of both the denominators. Now let's remove the brackets. 4 times 2x is 8x plus 16 greater than or equal to 6 times 3 is 18x minus 3 times 2 is 6. Let's solve for x. 8x minus 18x is greater than or equal to minus 6 minus 16. Minus 10x is greater than or equal to minus 22. Now we are dividing by a negative. We're dividing by negative 10. We divide by negative 10. What I do on the left, I do on the right. So x is less than or equal to 22 over 10. 2 goes into there 11 times. 2 goes into there 5 times. X is less than or equal to 11 over 5. Let's draw this on a number line. So let's say 11 over 5 is somewhere there. There's an equal to sign, so I put a full circle. The arrow is pointing to the left. And there we go. You'll get 5 to 6 marks for that in your exams. Sign changes, correct. Trace sign changes because we divided by a negative. Right, last one. Now the double one. Now the double. Now the double. Okay. And we have 3 minutes left. We at the end. Wow. You guys made it alive. Right. Solve for x. Watch this. 2x minus 4 over 3 greater than 10 but less than or equal to, I don't know, anything, 60. Question, answer. Solve for x and represent your answer on a number line. Right, pay attention, learn. You got to know this word. Shh. Now, guys, put down your pens. All we want to do, between the two inequalities, we only want x. Because it says solve for x. Right. The first thing we need to do is get rid of the 3. So opposite of division is multiplication. So we multiply that by 3. What I do to one term, I do to all terms. Yes or no? 3 and 3 cancels out. What am I left with? 3 times 60 is how much? 180. What? 3 and 3 is gone. What am I left with? 2x minus 4. 10 times 3 is how much? Right. Now be careful. I want to get only to x. The minus 4 goes on both sides. And you change the sign. So 180 plus 4 greater than or equal to 2x greater than 30 plus 4. This 4 gets taken over onto both. So when you're adding or subtracting, it must be done on both sides. So 2x, 30 plus 4 is 34. 180 plus 4 is 184. I don't want 2x. I want x. What's the opposite of multiplication? So I divide by 2, divide by 2, divide by 2. What am I left with? X greater than. 34 divided by 2 is 17, but less than or equal to 184 divided by 2 is how much? 92. Right, that's your answer. You solve for x. Now represent it on a number line. This is where we're wrapping up for today. So we're done, guys. Relax. We're going home now. We're moving on good time. Sure. 2:59. I got a minute left. A minute to win it. Right. Let's represent our answer on a number line. Watch here. This is how you do it. Pay attention. There's your number line. I know you want to go home. We're going home now. Watch here. Lower number first. Higher number second. Pay attention. Next to the higher number, there's an equal to sign. So you put a full circle. Next to the lower number, there's no equal to sign. So you put an open circle. And x lies between the 2 points. So you just highlight, you join the 2 dots. That's where x lies. Yeah!
Well done.
And
well done.
we've landed. We've landed. The capsule has separated from the spaceship.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Houston
Touchdown.
with touchdown.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Check your learners
Learners,
tomorrow
before
and
you
all.
go, attention. attention.
Well done, well done, well done.
Before
See
you
you
go,
guys
kindly
tomorrow.
ensure that you have completed your attendance register over here. Kindly please ensure that you have completed the attendance register. Right, Mr. Khota, concluding remarks from your
Concluding
side.
remarks. Lots of love from Kway and Wakaf to all of you learners. Even all the day, we love you to bits. As long as you can dollar math with us. We'll see you. We made it alive. I see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock on the dot. Paper 2. Amin. See you guys. See you guys. See you guys. Have a lekker weekend. Stay safe. Enjoy your evening, guys. Every weekend we do math. Amin. 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 Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Sure.